It's Crazy Kyle, and I've started a new series called Fan Friday, where every Friday I do a fan select, and the fans I choose are the ones who donate. We have a 8 donations for the next 8 Fridays, so we're booked for the next 2 months. So for the next 2 months, you have a guaranteed Fan Friday episode every Friday. What that episode entails is I will do what is requested of me, as long as it's within my means, accessible, and or not going to hurt me. Also has to be edible food. You're not going to make me eat a bowl of wood chips with some milk in it and call it cereal. Nah, not going to do that. The first episode is brought to you by drawing a blank on the first fan who paid for it. He's been Michael, I believe. Michael. He's been in the last several lives. He's donated several times now, and he wanted me to do a shrimp ramen hack. So I've used cup noodles as my shrimp ramen, and I have some hydrated shrimp, and I have some peas and carrots. I have an egg. I have some additional seasonings. I have Italian herbs and seasonings, garlic salt, garlic powder, onion powder, black pepper, and lime juice, and lemon pepper. Hello there, Blueberry Snake. Kind of a odd name. What's up, Jonah Martin? Am I allowed to put bomb instructions in chat? No! What? What the hell kind of question is that? Why are you like this? Me or him? Because if you're saying him, I absolutely want to know the same thing. And if you're saying me, then I want to know what the hell you're talking about. Very close to the camera. Oh, it's because I'm leaning forward at my computer operating my mouse. Show if you dent your head from a headphones. A dent on my... I definitely don't have a dent on my head. No dent. Perfectly round, perfectly symmetrical. No groove or dent. That's a weird... I mean, I'm not one of those nerds that wears a headphones 24/7. There is a little dent. There is not a little dent, you fucking idiot. There's a... how big is your forehead? I mean, pretty big, man. I shaved my head. But you know what? I look cleaner than you. When's the last time you got a fucking haircut? Dude, you look like a goddamn bum. You look like a hobo. You ever got a haircut before? Okay, so you're getting put in a timeout for spamming letters while you shave it. Because I went through chemo and radiation and survived cancer, but my hairline didn't. So I shave my head every day as a reminder that I beat cancer. Why are you such a piece of shit? I can't grow my hair out, you dumb fuck. Like, clearly you don't know what chemo and radiation does to a hairline. Bro, calm down, it's not that deep. Well, bitch, why don't you go get some cancer and tell me how the fuck you feel, you dumb bitch. God damn, I hate fucking... No, I don't got it now. I had it, and my hairline didn't survive the treatment. Man, there's some dumb motherfuckers in here. No, I most certainly did, and my family and friends know all about it. Unfortunately, you can go fuck off now. Like, what the hell is... Why are people so hateful? Subbed for your attitude. Well, thank you, man. I try to be nice, but they start sitting here talking about why you bald. Why is your forehead so big? Like, the fuck is wrong with you people? What you doing trying to do here? Well, I was waiting for the guy who paid for this review, because Fan Friday is people who have donated get to pick what I review, and I've been waiting for him to show up. He's an admin. I was giving him 10 minutes before I start reviewing this. He wanted me to do a shrimp ramen hack involving at least an egg. So I got some extra dehydrated shrimp, some peas and carrots, about 7 seasonings in here, plus some lime juice. So you come back. Well, I mean, I am an amateur stand-up comedian. I wouldn't be a very good one if I couldn't do comebacks. People want to come in my chat and insult me. I'm very quick. I mean, most of my admins, they'll wait for me to roast them before they block them because they know I love to fuck with people. I'm super chill, super nice, but the second someone comes at me, I am, well, as you saw, coming at them. So this is the ramen I did a hack on. So it is the Cupo noodles by Nissen. I'm not quite sure how you pronounce this name. I've always said Nissen, but as I say that out loud, I'm not quite sure. Nissen. Anyways, Cupo noodles by them. And then I got 12 additional dehydrated shrimp, 1 egg. Plus I got some extra shrimp right here. And then peas, carrots, garlic salt, garlic powder, onion powder, Italian herbs and seasoning, black pepper, lemon pepper, lime juice, and yeah, I think that's it. See, people have told me to mix mayo in it, and I wasn't sure about that. He told me to mix mayo and something else, but it just sounded weird. But Sprite, no one's told me to use Sprite yet. You're a comedian getting mad at trolls. You better pick. No, no, it's not getting mad at trolls. It's called reacting and responding. I'm not mad. Mad would be like getting teary and like ending the live and not be able to actually handle it. I mean, have you ever been paid to go up stage and make people laugh for 20 to 30 minutes? You ever been paid to do that? Because I have. Do you have millions of views on YouTube? Getting paid every month by multiple platforms just to create content that people vibe with? No, because I do. Are you sponsored? No, because I am. I can keep going. How big's your trailer you live in? Because I got a 7-bedroom house. What do you got, a 2-bedroom trailer? Oh, no, you got the double wide. My bad, bro. You got the 3-bedroom trailer. Well, since he didn't show, I'm gonna go ahead and start. I don't want my food to get cold. Huh. Knock off the tough guy act. What tough guy act? I'm not acting like a tough guy. I just don't get it. I don't get some of the weird comments, though. That's what I don't get. People be coming here and just wilding out like... That's just weird. I'm not quite sure what you're saying. Actually, no, I don't want that. I want this. Apparently, you never streamed first thing in the morning. What do you mean? I stream this time all the time. I stream on my... I've been streaming around this time almost every night between 11 p.m. and about 4 a.m. pretty much every day now. Because it's when I get off work. It's 6 where I'm at, it's 3 a.m. Weirdos in the chat from 2 to 5 a.m. Yeah, no, you definitely right. They're definitely... Your dog, it's my friend's birthday. Can you give it... Well, then, happy birthday there, Robert. Apparently, your friend wants you to get a happy birthday request from it, which I don't get why people say that. Half the time, they do say some weird troll names, and I'm like, I don't believe that. But Robert, I mean, that don't look too sus. So happy birthday, Robert, a.k.a. Robert Parks. Wait a second. Wait a second. Lean? What's lean? No, this is watermelon flavored water. It's an energy drink powder. It's actually Celsius Walmart watermelon ice. Watermelon ice. It's actually like my favorite energy drink at the moment. No, but I need one. I'm actually a Broncos fan. Two of my top 8 quarterbacks played for the Broncos. John Elway and Peyton Manning. Well, Peyton Manning's my second favorite quarterback. Goes Dan Marino, Peyton Manning, Drew Brees, Bob Greasy. It's not Sprite. I just refilled it with water and added I have these Celsius energy drink packets. So I put 2 watermelons And a water. And it's just water. What am I eating? Well, if you would have read the title, you would have known. It's Fan Friday, and it's a ramen hack video, and this is the ramen I hacked. It's got onion, peas, carrots, additional dehydrated shrimp. It's got 7 seasonings in it, and lime juice. LA was dope. I was a big Tua fan 2 years ago, but I don't like Tua anymore. That guy needs to retire. Well, ramen hack is just doing something additional to ramen. And since I added like about 10 things to it, that's pretty hacky. Italian herbs and seasonings, which is like 5 different seasonings in it. Okay. Black pepper, garlic salt, garlic powder, onion powder, lemon juice or lime juice, black pepper, onion, peas, carrots, additional shrimp. My favorite food is Italian food by far. Like, my favorite dishes are spaghetti, pizza, chicken alfredo, chicken parm, homemade ravioli. How old am I? Take a guess. How's everybody doing? I don't know. I was only gonna use my chopsticks if the guy who paid for the video showed up, but he didn't. So I made it easier on myself. Where's my hand sanitizer? Oh, I'm done. What is bro eating? Ramen hack. I had this right here, and I added dehydrated shrimp, peas and carrots. I added Italian herbs and seasonings, which is about 5 seasonings: black pepper, lemon pepper, lime juice, garlic salt, garlic powder, onion powder. You look my age, 26. Am I right? Nah, I'm 35 in November, my guy. This is water. H2O. You're a rapper? Hey, me too. I ghostwrite. I got a notepad on my computer with a couple thousand lines of lyrics. You want to rap battle me, Spider-Man? Spider Sammy, bro. If bro gonna say he 38 uncooked. Nah, no, 35 in November. Born in the year 1990. I mean, do I really look that young? I don't look almost 40, are you sure? No, no one believes me when I say my age. I look even younger in person. My rap name is Lil Cuz 1090. Mine is Rocksteady. Roxsteeady. Rocksteady. Well, at least that's my ghostwriter name. Can you play my music? Send it to me on Discord. I actually did that for somebody recently. Like 2 lives ago. Send me your music on Discord. I'll check it out and see if it's appropriate. And if I can jam with it, I will definitely share it. I don't got Discord. Bro, how you not got Discord? Everybody got Discord. It's on the phone, it's on the Xbox, it's on the PlayStation, it's on the Switch, it's on the tablets, it's on the iPads, it's on the cellular devices. Everybody's got Discord. It's the new Skype. You got Facebook? Discord is like, right? Right, I've been using Discord since like, God, at least 10 years. I've been using Discord since it came out. I was using Discord when it was beta Discord. But, you know, I used to use Ventrilo. God, I was on Skype for years. Skype was the best one probably until Discord. Ventrilo wasn't bad, but it was expensive. That's what's great about Discord is it's free. Well, there you go, Hunt. I'd be in there. Well, I mean, Send it to me on Facebook or Discord, man. I'll check it out. Good for you, Mike. Who is Mike? Oh, never mind. Can you play Soldier 500? Is that a song you have? I don't got Facebook. Bro, how are you how are you going to be a rapper and not have Discord or Facebook? If you're a rapper, you're a terrible rapper for not having those because you're not using social media to press yourself. Like, how are you going to be a rapper and not have any proper social medias? Okay, guy. Ain't no one need to hear about your dookie. I post my stuff on YouTube. Yeah, but you still need social media to spread awareness. If you have Discord, man, I could bring you into a Discord community with thousands of artists, producers, writers, other rappers. Like if you make a Discord, man, I'll bring you into some music Discords that are filled with nothing but artists. I could help you meet some people that would actually help you with your rap career. And Facebook is just that's where you should be posting your stuff as well. Like, if you're using only YouTube, you're not doing it right, my guy. You got to use all social media platforms to truly grow. What do you mean, nah? Like, I'm a part of Discords with people who are, on record labels and stuff. You'd be stupid not to. You're clearly not a talented rapper if you're not willing to actually spread yourself out. Like, you're fucking your whole career up right now. I ain't gonna check shit out, man. You ain't even gonna listen to me. I'm sitting here trying to help you, and you gonna just brush it off? Like, are you kidding me? Bro, I've sold 80 tracks to different artists in these Discords. I bought my house because of the money I made doing that. My 7-bedroom house I'm in right now, I paid for by selling songs in that Discord. And you're gonna sit there and tell me, nah, no thank you? You're a fucking fool. Yeah, yeah, I have 15 viewers right now. You're right. I have millions of views. I ghostwriters, by the way, they don't put their names on the CDs. They're labeled ghostwriter, and that's it. So clearly, you don't even know how the ghost writing world works. Spider-Man, don't listen to him. Okay, Jambu. So where's your 7-bedroom house? That's what I want to know. And ghostwriters can't claim music. If you know anything about ghostwriting, once again, it shows that you don't. When you ghostwrite a song and you sell those lyrics, you sell off. You can't pronounce the word right, but you pretty much sell off all the rights to that song, and that means you can't claim it legally without being sued. For example, if someone who wrote ghost wrote for Machine Gun Kelly came out and said they ghost wrote for him and had the songs and showed the songs and that got back to him, he could then sue that ghostwriter for breaking contract. And those contracts, they yield about $250,000 in legal fees at minimum, which means the ghostwriter is left broke and penniless. So, I'm a gangster rapper? Oh, that's even funnier. Oh, what's up, Alex? Oh, just dealing with some shenanigans. You know, the typical trolls. It was the first Fan Friday episode. Uh, Michael, who donated to the last couple lives, made a request that I do a shrimp shrimp ramen hack. So that's what I did. It was actually pretty fire. I finished the whole thing. And then I sat here and chatted with the people. And then Spider Sammy wanted to tell me that he was a rapper. And then I asked him if he had Facebook or Discord so he could send me his songs. And he said he didn't have either. And I was like, oh, okay. And then I tried to explain to him that I'm part of musical discords and that I could help him meet people that would help him with his career. And he said he wasn't interested. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. I wouldn't turn down the opportunity to meet people who could help me with my career. But hey, not everyone is willing to actually put in the effort to, you know, pursue their career. So, I just laugh at the people when they reject help. If you want to grow, you want to prosper, and you want to make it, take help when handed. Don't reject it because that's that's just silly. I didn't want to join some of these music discords I got invited to at first because I was like, man, I'm just a ghostwriter. What's this going to do for my career? Well, you know what? It helped me sell a lot of songs. I set? You clearly not. You have 26 subscribers with 110 videos. You're not set, my guy. When you have more videos and you have subscribers, you're so beyond not set, it's not even funny. Like, instead of talking shit, play the music. I mean, what's the point in playing the music? The guy doesn't want to progress his career. And I'm looking at his channel. I don't see any actual songs by him. The guy has a Lego picture. I'm guessing this is just a troll account because this doesn't look like any rapper to me. You talking about this Think Twice with 10 views 4 months ago? Or this one, bro, my music channel on YouTube has like 4 songs. And I've got like 20 times the subscribers and 1,000 times the views you've got. And I don't even post my music over there. It's on my other account. I would hope so, because if it was this account, that's sad. Yeah, I just saw... Shut the fuck up, Moldy. I just saw that, you dumb motherfucker. Well, you're not popping up in my YouTube search when I put that name. I'm just seeing a baseball player. So, don't know what you're talking about. Probably because you already said it in chat, you fucking clown. What are you doing, Valix? Yeah, once again, I put in Soldier 500, Turboin, whatever. I don't see shit, man. You're not popping up in any search. Wait, Lil Cuz? Are you saying you're Lil Cuz 1090? Bro, I'm a Dolphins fan. Don't sit there and rep the Dolphins. Bro, God damn it. Do you not do you see my Dolphins hat right up there? I see you wearing a goddamn... Is that a Tua jersey? Are you wearing a fucking Tua jersey in that video? What's the question on the hat collection? That's not all my hats. I got hats there, and I got hats down below. You can't see. There's a couple hats that aren't even hanging up. Your chain is interesting. I'm trying to figure out what the hell that is. Is that a heart? Is that a bedazzled heart on your chain? I'm listening to it right now, guy. See? It's a heart. That's what I thought. I'll say even after watching this, I'll still rap battle you. Hey, guy who says this is him. Rap battle me. What do you got to lose? I'm just a bald Caucasian guy. You know? You know? What could I do? Huh? People, okay, bet. Yeah, I'm bald. So what? I shave my head. What's wrong with that? It's called being clean. You see how clean that is? While your mug over there looking fucking raggedy as hell. When's the last time you got a haircut there, moldy? Probably got fucking mold growing up in your goddamn hair. The hat... Bro, I had a hat collection before I was bald, you fucking idiot. That shows how big of a lem you are. Bro, I've been collecting hats since middle school. So, Spider, you actually willing to rap battle me? I'm down. He put the cock in Caucasian. Goddamn, I'll actually show that. That's funny as fuck. I do put the cock in Caucasian. They made you bald, idiot. Who made me bald? What are you fucking saying, you dumb shit? Hats made me bald? No, chemo and radiation made me bald. I had a beautiful hairline before I went through cancer, you dumb son of a bitch. How about you fucking educate yourself before saying some stuff that makes you look goddamn retarded? Because I'll tell you what, right now, you're about as downsy as downsy could be. You're fucking drooling on yourself, pissing your pants, and your mama has to change your diaper. Yeah, I've had cancer. Yeah, that's a known fact, Moldy. Can we fact check that? That's hilarious. How would you fact check that? Do I gotta pull up my medical records? I've done that. So, do you know how many lives I've had to show medical paperwork? I don't do that shit no more because it's ridiculous. My whole YouTube community that's active already knows. My family knows, my friends know. Why you gotta investigate now? So how old? Oh, I'm 35 in November. I don't have cancer. It's called I had cancer, you retarded son of a bitch. The word had is past tense, meaning it was before now. Have would be present, which I did not say. I said I had, which means I used to have it, not I currently do. Do you understand English? It's clearly not your first language. It's 3:43 in the morning. What do you mean I should be working? I usually get off of work around this time. It was a day off. Go to work, man. You have hats on you. Yeah, I have a job. Why do people say I have 2 jobs? Why do people tell me to go to work in my life? I don't understand that. Why can't you grow hair? I can grow hair. I shave every day. It's a constant reminder that I beat cancer. Oh, you're right, Anus. Because I had it when I was 16, and I had it when I was 22, and I had it again when I was almost 30. So you're right, it does come back. No, so cancer doesn't make you lose your hair. It's the chemo and radiation. It makes all your hair fall out. And when you go through it more than once, your hairline gets kind of fucked. And the last time I went through it, it just didn't come back right. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to stay smooth. I'm just going to shave every day as a constant reminder that I beat cancer. And I can beat you too. Thank you, Paul. You're an awesome merchant. Projection. All the unemployed chatters want you to get more jobs. Right. Right, all the unemployed chatters are like, why aren't you at work? You should be working. It's like, motherfucker, I can't have a day off. I work 2 goddamn jobs. I work 70 hours a week. What, am I supposed to work more than that? I just don't get people. I do want to rap battle that guy. Where's that guy who wanted a rap battle? You gonna drop a verse in the chat? Don't use AI, motherfucker. I think we should do it voice to voice. So you don't have Discord or Facebook, so I can't video call you and rap battle you, because that's how I'd normally do it. You want to play Battlefield? I don't have Battlefield 6 Merchant, and I really want to get it. I've been playing a lot of Black Ops 6, but I don't think I'm going to get Black Ops 7 right here. So how are we going to rap battle, my guy? Because I don't want you using no AI. I want a legit rap battle. People be using AI when it's text battling. I wanna, you know what I mean? So we got to figure this out, man. You got Snapchat? You got Snapchat? Or Instagram? See, I already heard by several people BO7 was lame, and a lot of people don't like it because it's supposed to be like BO3. Yeah, with the wall climbing and wall jumping, and I guess that's something that a lot of people are not about. See, I don't have the Game Pass, and the Game Pass is now $30 a month, so I won't get the Game Pass again. I would rather pay and own the game than have to rent it, and then 1 month I don't have my subscription. Like, oh no, I can't play my game. Fuck that. See, that doesn't sound fun. My buddy compared it to do it in Roblox. Bro, I don't play Roblox. And that's sus as shit that you're saying that. That's so sus that you're saying to do it in Roblox. I'm now convinced you're a child and you are not the guy from that video. Because there's no way that grown-ass 20-some-year-old black guy that I just watched is telling me he wants to rap battle me in Roblox. Ain't no fucking way. No, I absolutely agree. I'm still waiting for a proper, redone, remaster Ocarina of Time. Only then will I purchase the newest Nintendo console. But this needs to be remastered to perfection if I'm going to get me a Switch 2. I watch Roblox trans vids. What? What? You never owned the game, bro. It's always been that way. Well, I mean, yeah, to a point. I am tired, soldier. Get on, get a I'm not gonna get Roblox account to rap, but I do get a Discord account, like a grown man. I'm not gonna get Roblox. That's for pedophiles and children. Michael, bro, the video was for you. You're an hour late. I just did this video. This was Fan Friday. Majora's Mask was good. It's probably my 4th favorite. Okay, that would probably make it awesome. This video was for you, Michael. This was my first Fan Friday. I did the ramen hack. You'll have to start it over. You gotta rewatch this video, man. Well, yeah, it was supposed to be... So, things happened, and I ended up starting, like, a little late. But... just things happened. I got a lizard merchant. I got bearded dragons, geckos, and a alligator lizard, which is a subspecies of a skink. Yeah, thanks for that, Valix. I was very disturbed by that one. Bro, Spider Sammy Pro wants me to get a Roblox account to rap battle him. Bro, how about you be a grown-ass man, get a Facebook, Instagram, or Discord, because I'm not going to make a Roblox account. Take that down, dog. Bro, it's going to get replaced in, like, the next week with a Colts hat. That's what's going to be hanging in its place, because I can't rep the Dolphins right now. They're one of the top 4 worst teams in the league right now. They're, what, 1-4? 1-5? It's so bad. Hey, man, I like the Broncos. I need to get myself a Broncos hat as well. I'd also like to get myself a Cowboys hat. Honestly, I just want to fill the wall with sports hats. Lost yourself a sub with that comment, bro. Nope. What? Okay there, Nick. Get a gay hat. So a picture of your face on it, Sammy? Bro, rap battle me like an adult in a fucking adult platform. I'm not gonna rap battle you in goddamn Roblox. Discord, Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook. I'm giving you an option. If you're choosing only Roblox, that's saying a lot about you, man. Like, what children are you trying to catch on there? Bro's like Ash Ketchum, but instead of catching Pokemon, he's trying to catch children. Broncos or bust? I mean, dude's already wearing a hat to match his... Well, yeah. So, when I do ramen videos, I either wear my Ninja Turtle hat with my Ninja Turtle shirt and my Ninja Turtle ramen bowl, or my Dragon Ball Z hat and shirt with my Dragon Ball Z ramen bowl. Okay? You know, it's called matching. Why is a girl trying to video call me at 4 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, he wants me to rap battle him on Roblox, because he sent me the song saying it's him, and I'm all like, I don't believe it. So I challenged him to a rap battle, and the only platform he's willing to rap battle me on is goddamn is goddamn fucking Roblox. None of that match since you were a what? I don't know what you just said there, Nick. Can you lose weight? Yeah, I've lost almost 100 pounds, P. I was 280 around Christmas, and now I'm sitting around 190. I think 192 when I stepped on the scale. I've been struggling to get out of the 190s. Been really hovering the 190s for about a month now. But I'm trying to get down to about 160, so... English, can you speak it? Right? You know, two different girls who want to come over, and it's fucking 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, I'm sorry, women, I am not, not in the mood. Sure, bro. Did you not just see me rejecting a call? Alex, these guys, I'm constantly being trolled in the chat like I don't know how to pull ladies. Anyone who hangs around me regularly knows I'm a whore. That's your... Okay. Okay, J Productions. Sure. Sure it is. And you're just wishing you could be him, huh? I swear, I got a lot of gay guys in here trying to get me to say I'm gay because they want to... I'm not getting on Roblox, Spider. Discord, Snapchat, Facebook, Instagram. I'm giving you 4 platforms you can choose from. You're choosing Roblox, something I can't see a video of. See, I'm going to guess you're choosing Roblox because you won't be able to video chat rap battle me, which is what I'm trying to do here. And that's because you're not who you say you were. No, bro, because you can't video chat me there to prove you're who you say you are. So why don't you? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Alex. He's claiming to be this... Here, I'll show you who he's claiming to be. He's saying... Which I don't think the song was good, but I don't think it was bad. But he's claiming to be this guy right here. So I challenged him to a rap battle, because you know how I am. And he said he'll rap battle me, but he says he doesn't have Discord, he doesn't have Facebook, he doesn't have Instagram or Snapchat. And he wants to rap battle me on Roblox. So I'm like, nah, that's not you. And if that is him, and he only wants to rap battle me, I'm 13. Yeah, because that's not you. Exactly. I didn't believe it was you from the beginning. And rap battle me? And you're 13? Bro, I'm not about to make a kid cry, because I guarantee you, that's how it would end. Like, I would literally make you... If you're 13, and I rap battle you, I promise you I'm going to make you cry. That's not I might. That's not... I think I'm going to hurt you. Bro, you're going to cry. And you're not going to want to rap battle any adult again. I'm not going to sit here and kill your dreams. I'm not going to rap battle a 13-year-old. Like... I beat grown men who've been doing this for longer than you've been alive. Why would I want to rap battle a 13-year-old kid who can't even rap, and that's why he's got to flex that he's someone he's not. And you said you were wearing a Tua jersey in that. That's number 5, not number 1. So clearly that's not you. I'll take Mook over Lux. Freestyle right now. I mean, I have no reason to. And I'm more of a writer than a rapper. So I could write you one out right now, but I don't usually do the whole rap battle on live like that. I mean, I've done like video chat rapping, but I don't really do that live on Snap. I mean, I guess I can hold on a second. Find a beat. Not really feeling musically inclined today, but that doesn't mean I can't do something. I mean, I could show my notepad if you think I'm capping. Alright, I'm pulling up some beats right now. But, to those who don't know, let's go ahead and flip this around. Alright, this is my songs. These are lyrics, okay? This is all lyrics. This is all lyrics. All lyrics. This is all lyrics. It starts out with 1 bars, goes to 2 bars, 3 bars, 4 bars, 5 bars, 6 bars, 7 bars, 8 bars, and more. This is all music. Yeah, that's what I'm looking right now. I'm trying to find me a good YouTube beat right now. No, I freestyle for fun too, but I do the writing. Like, when it comes to music, I ain't capping. I get a little stage fright. Like, I struggle with, like, vocalizing my music, but I'm really good at the writing part. That's why I ghostwrite. That's why I've been a ghostwriter for years and not a rapper, is because it's far easier for me to write than to perform. It's easy for me to get on YouTube and do game lives. It's easy for me to get on here and do food lives. But when it comes to music, I just feel like I'm being more heavily judged, and it makes it harder. But, okay, drop some good roasts. I need something to roast, P. I mean, is your name P for pedophile? Or P for predator? Or P for pussy? Or P for punk? Dude, gotta go sit on the toilet and expel the demons from my body. Okay there. Bro, have you heard of the recent medical invention? What is it, Chris? So I'm going to use the bathroom, and when I get back, I'm going to try to freestyle on live, I guess. I said roast Trump. I would not roast Trump. Why would I want to roast one of the greatest presidents I've seen? He's the greatest president I've had since I've been alive. I wouldn't want to roast that man. I respect Trump. I think he's done some heinous things in his life, but we all have. But Trump beats Clinton 10 out of 10. Clinton was a far inferior president. Trump beats George Bush 10 out of 10. Bush was a moron and an inferior president. Trump definitely beats Biden. Hands down. Beats the guy who had fucking 3 strokes and couldn't even come up with a conjoined sentence. So that leaves with, what, 1 president in comparison in my lifetime, and that's Barack Obama. And I'm sorry, Barack Obama is not as good as Trump. I said it. I'll say it again. Barack Obama was not good as Trump. Has nothing to do with race. Has nothing to do with color. Has nothing to do with creed. Has nothing to do with religion. Has to do with their approach. Has to do with how they actually helped. Barack Obama put a government stance. He put a hold on the government to get Obamacare put on. And Obamacare seemed good until you actually read about it. And it was actually horrible. And it actually put multiple small businesses under. Obamacare actually killed small businesses in America. What has Trump done? Okay, he stopped 7 wars so far. So far, in less than a year, he stopped 7 wars. That's one thing. 2, he has removed tax on overtime and tips, helping the blue collar even more. He's also had the tax scale adjusted, leaning more beneficial to the poor and income families. Let's see. What's another thing he did? Oh, gas prices have gone down, oil prices have gone down, food prices went down. The tariffs happened, some stuff went back up. But we only did to countries what countries were doing to us. And I think equal tariffs or no tariffs. I think if a country's going to tariff us 10%, we should tariff them 10%. If a country wants to tariff us 50%, we should tariff them 50%. If a country doesn't want tariffs, we shouldn't give them tariffs. I think it should be an equal playground. We were paying tariffs to 172 countries when only 15 countries were paying tariffs to us. How is that fair? Do you even understand how a tariff works? Oh yeah, he slashed drug prices big time. We have seen the biggest decline in the price of drugs and prescriptions than any president has done. He actually put a cap on these companies so they couldn't up the prices. Yeah, I'm pro-life. I don't think a baby should be killed unless that baby is A, part of a rape victim situation, or B, going to cause the mom physical harm or possible death. If you're not going to die from giving birth, and it's not, you were raped, then do the right thing and bring that child into this world. Because once those cells have bonded and that soul has entered that fetus, that is now a human being. And that human being deserves the life it's been given. And it doesn't deserve it to be taken away. I wouldn't say that Trump's the best president the U.S. has had. I would just say he's the best president we've had since I've been alive. Bro, what? Do you not think that you deserved life the second you were a soul within your mom's womb? Should we have flushed you? You left-wingers are all okay about killing babies, but you're against executing pedophiles, and it doesn't make sense to me. Why are you going to sit here and let pedophiles walk around and that's cool, but babies deserve to die? That's why I'm not okay with the left. If you're going to take a baby's life over a pedophile's life, souls don't exist. Okay, P, believe what you want. Most religions believe there's some kind of soul. Not just the Christians, not just the Jews, not just Islam, but nearly all religions believe there is some form of a soul. And if you don't believe that there's some form of a soul, I mean, here, let me do you a favor. I don't want you on my channel. Bye-bye. You go away now. Yeah, I'm not, when I was younger, I was a lefty. I was huge left. When I was a kid, my favorite president was Bill Clinton. I had no sense. See, that's what should tell you. When I was a little kid, my favorite president was Bill Clinton because that's how little I knew. And now that I'm a grown-up and I've informed myself, I've studied and learned American history, I can now say Bill Clinton was actually one of the worst presidents I've ever seen in my life. The only reason the economy was good and strong during his reign was because he picked up after an actual good president. Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan was a solid president. No one will ever beat George Washington, though. In my opinion, he will forever be the greatest president the United States has ever had. because he was the first. He made it all happen. He led us to victory. Without him, we wouldn't have the freedoms we have today. We wouldn't have the lands we have today. We wouldn't be the people we are today. And before you start saying, well, he had slaves. Yeah, he did. And it's very unfortunate that one of the greatest presidents we've ever had and our founding father had slaves. I think that's actually horribly unfortunate. And unfortunately, he was a man of his time, which means he did what everybody else did, in a sense. And check out the Temple of Zeus organization to find out the truth behind reality. Hail Zeus. Huh. Right there, Leon. That's interesting. That's actually really interesting. Your founding father had British ancestry. Yes, I know he had British ancestry. A lot of Americans have British ancestry. It's a shame how corrupt it all is. Not here to start trouble, but politics and people involved. Big black. No, you're right. It's the Rothschilds have definitely done a horrible thing to the entire world economy. Okay, I heard enough. 300 billions more to the greatest ally. That's why the USA is awesome, bro. I mean, the thing about the United States of America is it's the biggest melting pot in the United States. I mean, in the world. There are no other country on this planet you're going to find more religions. You're going to find more forms of eatery. When I say more forms of eatery, I mean like different cultures. America has the widest selection of food, culture-wise, that you could eat. And that's not even debatable. Like, you're not going to go to any other country and have Japanese, Chinese, Korean, American, French, Italian, Spanish, Afghan, Taiwanese. Like, you're not going to go to any other country and have all of these eateries. The closest you're going to find is maybe Australia. But British doesn't have that level of eatery. And most British food's pretty bland. From what I hear, you guys lack this thing called seasonings? So most of the time your food is lackluster at best. That's why when British people come to America and they try some of our stuff, they're like, holy shit. It's like, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. So you admit that their food is bland. I've heard that from a lot of people over there. And that's probably why French and Italy had such popular food, because their food wasn't bland. And the British tried and they're like, oh fuck, this is delicious. And the Italians are like, this is food. Again, I am Scottish, not English. We have spices in that. Yes, but I'm saying please help me. I'm a 15-year-old kid trying to make a startup. What's your startup there? Appreciate the Goku cat. Thank you, man. Just Goku doing his Kamehameha wave. snacks. I need some funding, very less. Oh. Why do you have 3 chins? I don't even have a double chin, bro. I can't even give myself a double chin. That's how much weight I've lost. Why do I have 3 chins? Why is your pussy smell like a can of cat food meets a can of rotten tuna? Probably because you slid out of your mom's coochie sideways. I'm a big fan of you. Well, thank you, or emotion. You look like you've been up for 26 hours. No, definitely not. Probably will be at this time tomorrow when I get off work. But not at this moment. He's always up for 72 hours at a time. That's a little exaggerative, Ryan. RJ, I definitely don't eat cheese balls. Unless they're out of your mom's coochie, then, you know, fair game, right? What are you on about Instagram? Dottie Hottie. Dottie looks like she likes some cheesy balls. Dottie is a hottie. What you doing, Dottie? Please follow. This dude's a bandwanger. What? Still got the fucking Dolphins hat up, bro? Yeah, Nick, I do. Because even when my team is down and out, I still root. You realize that I'm a Chicago Cubs fan, right? We went 108 years without a World Series win. I'm used to rooting for the loser. Take it down? Why don't you come take it down, big boy? You fucking pussy? I fucking dare you. Come to my house and take my fucking hat off my wall. And see if I don't make you fucking eat it. Bandwagon? What? Addie? Are you even American, Nick? This guy, drop your address. Dottie Hottie. I don't know. I've been swatted before. Kind of kind of hard to do that. You like willies and cheese. What the hell, Derek? Jesus Christ, Dottie, your melons are as big as my fucking head. Holy shit. Your bra literally looks like two of my fucking heads just resting in there. Like, how bad is your back pain? It doesn't want any smoke, bro. I'll be back. Better have the Dolphins hat down. Oh, I want the smoke, Nick. I just don't want swatted again. I know English, but I know you didn't say hello. Anyway, greetings. I know that you say they see Venezuelans. Many don't like them because of certain. I mean, I'm not racist. I don't hate anyone based on their race or religion. I just hate people based on the things that they say and do. Hey, Hot, I'm just saying, Dottie. Like, I went ahead and clicked one of your videos, and it's literally like a pair of my heads resting in, like, the biggest, strongest brawl probably made on this planet. I could see you throwing your back out, just bending over to put your shoes on. No insult. No insult. I'm just saying. She's probably fake. I mean, you could be right. But the picture looks exactly like the same girl in the video, so I don't know. I just know the melons are, like, back throwing out massive. I'm not getting fished. I just clicked onto the profile just to see. See, from Ohio. My mom used to live in Ohio. I think she's... No, I didn't say she's mine. I got girls, bro. What's your problem? All of... Like, you fucking tripping there, Oiler. God. It's sad how guys who never get pussy want to talk the most smack. Bro over here subscribed to 17 girls on OnlyFans and thinks he's got himself a girlfriend. Then wants to go into YouTube lives and insult guys who get more puss in a month than he'll get in his entire life. What you doing? Not a whole lot at the moment, Big. It's 4:20 in the fucking morning. Yeah, you definitely got me. Yeah, okay there. I couldn't even help Big yesterday because I was with one all night, but you're right. I didn't wake up to a girl hovering over my bed waking me up at 2 o'clock in the morning because she just came in through the back door and came right into my room. Man, I was up all night at a hospital with Mom. She alright there, Big? You know human psychology? Clearly not. I'm a sex addict. I'm not bragging about my body count. It's actually bad. I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, no, trust me, it's not a brag. It's not a flex. It's a warning. It's a warning. Sex addiction's real. There are people that suffer from it. They're usually people who were assaulted at a younger age and forced to do things they didn't want to do. And then they perpetuate that their entire life. Don't really think that's funny. It's just sad. He's an animal. Don't. He's an animal. Don't mind behind. Bend in front of him. You fuck you. Jesus Christ, big. I mean, I've got a lot more than that. HSP, kidney disease, Crohn's, a stomach disease. I used to have ulcers. I've got ADHD and bipolar. I've got a rare form of insomnia. Bro, I'm like a fucking medical mystery book. Are you a couch potato? You look like one. I mean, I've lost going on nearly 100 pounds since Christmas. So no, I'm not really a couch potato anymore. But I did become one for a few years. Big, are you in Discord? You want me to call you? Damn, homie, your mom got a nice-ass basement. Yeah, Purple. My 7-bedroom house is pretty nice. I appreciate that. Yeah, no. It is an energy drink. This is also an energy drink. But this is water. You in No, I'm in Oregon. You talking about in your pussy? Because I believe you got that in your pussy. Absolutely. How are you drinking a... What? Yeah, I didn't say I was smart. I have a caffeine addiction. But you know what? At least I'm not addicted to crack. I'm addicted to no crack. Yeah, I got diagnosed with HSP when I was 6 years old. I was actually one of the first people in America diagnosed with it because it was rare. A little more common now, but... Oh, show, is the National Guard still in Portland? Yeah! Yeah, no, I don't like Portland. Portland's bad. You're a pathetic liar. I'm glad you think so, Moldy. Glad you think so, because I'm out here just trying to prove myself to you, Moldy. Every day I get out of bed and I think, how can I prove myself to Moldy? What can I do to make Moldy proud of me? Can I buy a 7-bedroom house from selling lyrics as a ghostwriter? Would that make him proud of me? Could I own a motorcycle and a car and a truck? Would that make him proud of me? Could I be paying my mom's medical bills after she got hit by a truck? Would that make him proud of me? Me being emancipated since I was 16 and being on my own since I was 16, would that make him proud of me? Beating cancer 3 different times in my life. Moldy, are you proud of me yet? Why aren't you proud of me, Moldy? Moldy, please be proud of me. Fuck you, Moldy. Like anyone gives a shit what you fucking think. Pathetic versus pathological. Okay, 2 different things. Yes, you're pathetic. Show the receipts. Receipts for what? What am I lying about? It gets you the attention you crave. Okay. Clearly you know all about me. How many tours have I had to give of my house because people think I live in a fucking trailer? How many tours have I had to show my medical records because people think I'm faking? You know, I'm tired of having to prove myself to you losers who have nothing going for you but to come on here and to give me shit. Like, are you really going to sit here and spend your little time on this earth trying to put someone down just so they can prove you wrong? So then in the end you look like a retarded asshole? Show outside view of the house. You want me to show an outside view of the house? Fine. Fine, I will show an outside view of my fucking house. I haven't done that yet. No, hold on a second. Yeah, I don't think you'll be able to Google search my house that way. What's that? What's that? Is that a big ass house? Oh, it is. Is that my Jeep? Oh, it is. Oh, look how many cars I have. How many cars do you guys have? Was that 4? With one in the back here as well? Okay, so you see my 4 fucking cars? You saw my Jeep up front? This is the back of the house. That's the garage. You're right. You're right, I don't have a really big ass fucking house. One bathroom. Second bathroom. Now my question is, how many bathrooms does your house have? Yep, I got the tags, thank you. Where's the motorcycle? Oh, that was in the back. Mom, shut up, I'm filming. That's fucking funny. I do have to pee though. How do I... Gotta wash those hands. Fucking Ryan. God damn, I'm dying. I don't think the trolls came enough today, man. I think this is one of the most trolled lives I've ever had. It's ridiculous. Behind you, a Ninja Turtle. Where? Give me like the... Hold on 1 second, folks. Where's my AC remote? That's a weird question there, Zoro. What's this live say right now? 700 views for less than 2 hours? Do you like math? Hell yeah. Numbers make me tingle. That's how I know I'm Jewish. Good night, my friend. About to sleep. I was trying to give you a quick ring. I wanted to run like 5 questions down for you on Path and then like 3 questions about World of Warcraft, but I guess you ain't got the time, brother. You might be part Chinese. You think I'm part Chinese? I love wonton soup and shrimp fried rice. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I never did Ancestry.com to know. I can't drive for shit. That's fair. When you on? Next. I'm gonna be... It's Saturday. I'm gonna literally be up the entire day. After this live, I gotta do a 4-hour class online. And the numbers make you tingle. Yeah! Yeah, why do you think I like fantasy sports, guy? That's solely based on numbers. I take all the sports out of it and make it based on just numbers and math, stats and statistics, likelihoods and unlikelihoods. It's all about the numbers, baby! So whenever you wake up, Ryan, just hit me up. I will be at work this evening, though. And I'll be going in like 4 p.m. Won't be off till about 3 a.m. But I will be doing a food live from the restaurant. But just hit me up when you wake up. Do you get countdown over there? What? What is he saying? What's countdown? It's a game show with letters and numbers. Oh, I've never watched it. But to be fair, I don't really watch game shows. When I was younger, I used to watch like The Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy with my grandparents. What's up, Nightwing? Nightwing is a slept-on superhero. Most people don't know that Nightwing actually beat Batman and eventually became Batman. So, Matthew, I live in Oregon. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Kinda? Really weird question there, Matthew? I have friends that live there. It's within 20 miles of me. Do you know Ronnie? I don't think so. But I know a lot of people and don't. AOA. What's AOA? Yeah, JW Cooking. I'll look another cooking channel. Let me look at you, JW Cooking. Let's go look at JW Cooking channel. Go to JW Cooking. He's got 376 subscribers and 64 videos. He is a 14-year-old beginning cook. Learning to cook since he was 10 years old. Joined December 2024. 103 views? That's what I'm talking about. Looks like he specializes in shorts, though. But that is where you get the views. Blueberry scones? That's what's up. Double chocolate chip cookies? Okay, okay. Apple turnovers? So he makes a lot of desserts, I see. They don't make a lot of desserts. Doing the keto diet, I've been trying to stay away from desserts. Them lamb cutlets. Ooh, look at those lamb cutlets. Burger's making his own buns? Bro, that's what I'm talking about. Ashland, Oregon auctions. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about, but I've never been to it. Thank you there, Clip Hub. JW Cooking, are you still there? Get outside, breathe air. Bro, I work 70 hours a week. I get outside every day. Matthew Vaughn, I'm in Australia. I got friends in Australia, Matthew. Brisbane, Queensland, and I'm trying to think of the other place, but you do look like you should be on the... Wow. Alright there, ClipHub. I'm gonna go ahead and put this user in a timeout and maybe hide this channel. That's very unnecessary and quite rude. Do you collect currencies? I collect. I collect. Yeah, kinda. I have a coin collection. I have money from like 7 countries: Canada, China, Japan, Korea, America, Mexico. I think there's one other country. Bugs Bunny. What's up, Doc? What it do, Bugs Bunny? What it do? Oopsie daisy. You forgot to frickin' title the video you just posted. Save. Didn't get into the Canada silver dollars lately myself. I don't have any Canada silver dollars, but I do have some Canadian pennies, nickels, dimes, and quarters. So I have some Canadian change. Would you rather see a... I would rather see people not be racist. That's what I would rather see. I'd rather see people not be racist. We are all one race, and that is the human race. And if you have to divide that by color, what's wrong with you? If you were a veterinarian, would you not help a kitty because it was a calico? Would you not help a dog because it was a black lab? What's wrong with you? Oh, that's fucking funny. Does my turtle have free will? I don't know. Does he? Wow, that's actually hilarious. Just wow, why are you coming up in my feed, bitch? Ugh, that's gross. RIP, this is the first food live I've had in like 2 weeks without a single donation. RIP. That's crazy. Gibson guitar. That's my favorite guitar. The 1963 Gibson guitar is what Angus Young played, and that is my favorite guitar. He had a burgundy maroon cherry wood redwood. Those were where his guitars were. He had like 3 or 4 of them. Well, that's crazy. I should do some videos on that. Hey man, how's your day? It was good, Logan. My nephew's name is Logan. Where are you from? United States of America. Yeah, what happened to your eyebrow? Nothing happened to my eyebrow. What do you mean what happened to my eyebrow? Nothing? Or unless you're talking about this mole I've had my entire life? What's up, Lost Spirit? What's your question? Do you know what time it is? It's disco time. That makes me think of fucking. Uh, uh, don't mess with the Zohan. Disco, disco, yes, yes. Music of all Shakira. Okay, Shakira, man, she was a talented singer, but the way that she moved those hips had every dude just being like, "Oh, broke my neck." Shakira, Shakira. Disco, disco, yes, yes. Yeah, that fucking. I loved that movie. Don't Mess with Zohan was hilarious. You're like Johnny because you have a big whoa. Someone say shrimp ramen. Yeah, words. That was what the video was. I done ate it already a while back, but I did a hack on this. I added additional dehydrated shrimp. I added some actual shrimp, peas and carrots, and some seasoning. What's up, words? It was the first Fan Friday, so this was the first video for Fan Friday. We're taking it to about 3 hours. I'm hoping to hit 1K views again on it, so right now we're at 812. Probably not gonna hit the 1K, but gonna hit close. Is it me, or did your YouTube change the live stream layout? What do you mean? What do you mean, words? Is it just me, or did YouTube change the live stream layout?
a little confused on how your question. Good morning, BD. Bro, you were single. I'm gonna sell you my big sister because she had. Whoa! Whoa, man, you guys are weird. I'm glad YouTube hides that weird stuff. Like, what the hell? Need to take my allergy medication. Got a new dog in the house and it's bugging my allergies already. Yeah, I'm gonna get my medicine. Gotta take that allergy pill. I was just getting my morning medicine. Wait a second, was that my other thing? Greetings, folks. Hey, Kyle, eat a perk? No, that was just taking my allergy medication, my ADHD medication, my bipolar medication. You know, just taking my prescriptions. Hey, Muhammad, Nah, you saying some fucking sus shit. Why don't you get the fuck out of here, dude? I'm just taking my daily prescriptions, man. It's morning time. I'm gonna come up here saying some weird sus shit. Let a guy take his fucking medicine in peace. These are all prescriptions by my doctor. Excuse me. Chat died quick. Oh, a new Pete and Boss song dropped today, folks. The Old Man Crew is back. Pete and Boss dropping another banger. Sir, love you from India. Second world economy. India is the world. You really feel that about India? I don't know. I sleep many. Some weird. Some weird chat. How is poop jet good for health? What am I reading here? I don't know about anything you just said, my guy. People are definitely not converting to Islam. I think that's the most deconverted religion right now. No one wants to be associated with the terrorist groups. Yo, Bank, I seen you in a different chat. Bank, Mr. Moses. Hold on. Hold on. What did I miss in chat? Let's see here. Yeah. I don't like this chat at all right now. I'm Jewish and I don't support this guy or any of his weird shit he's saying. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and hide this user in the chat, bro. You're way out of line here. You're way out of line, and no one needs to see that shit. Like, my God. Could you be more annoying? Do you see me sitting here trying to shove religion or belief down people's throat? No. So why would you sit here and come to my live and think that was acceptable? Oh, he was just sitting here and saying, like, really weird and overt racist shit. And saying how India and Hindu religion are the superior race and the superior religion, and everyone should bow down to them. I'm like, do what, guy? Do what? Get the fuck out of here. What's up there, Nancy? How's everybody doing this morning? About to wrap this live up. Thank you for the love, everybody. It's much appreciated. Reactions are always good and appreciated, especially since I was at 26 last time I looked. How's everybody doing today? I'm on my mom's account. Do you think you could listen to me? My stepdad's song. It's very long and it's not mumble rap. I mean, sure. I've listened to a few people's musics so far. I think this last week I've listened to about 4 different artists' songs who came into live. Okay. By Force, Nate Summers, I'm Revolt is the channel. My stepdad goes first and I go second. Okay, hold on a second. By Force. Um, Hold on one second. So I'm Revolt. Is it 46 subscribers? By Force, Nate Summers featured Benz and Young Chief. Is that the one you're talking about? That's 9 years old. It's got 900 views almost. That's not, I mean, I'll check it out, but that's not very promising. Lest I play my dick like a flute. This fucking guy. Smokey the Bear's got a hit on me. You know, there are some interesting bars in here. Okay, I like that. You could smell it out the bag. It's kicking like Chuck Norris. Alright. Alright, there's some slept on lines here. I like that. Though I think I would have used Bruce Lee instead of Chuck Norris, because Bruce Lee was more notorious for his kicks. But Chuck Norris is more world-renowned known because, you know, the Chuck Norris jokes. Did you really put ventilator in a line, my guy? You used ventilator? You used ventilator as a prime word. Bro, what? This was before COVID, too. That's fucking ballsy. It's like my Kush lift weights. Yeah, man, it's so strong. See, what you should have followed up with that is, now watch me rip it from this big bong. You know, you should have rhymed it with bong. Somehow, like, I'm thinking like 4 or 5 ways you could have rhymed it with bong. I definitely think you missed a line there. After I go, you can skip to the last guy. He's fire too. I'm listening to the whole song. Mr. Pablo. I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about. I hated that kid. Like, I'm a little offended about Mr. Pablo. I would have rather said I remind you of Trevor, or Trevor's fucking Down syndrome hillbilly gay friend with a lisp. Like, you're gonna say I remind you of like the biggest punk in the fucking game? I hate that so much. On the low though, I like this song. Nancy, I don't know what your actual name is, but this I'm Revolt song, I actually fuck with it. There's some seriously good lines in here. Bars that I like. thoroughly. So, for real, you did a good job. If that's actually you. Bro, I need GTA 6 now. Bro, my game channel was founded on GTA 5. So I feel you, man. I have been waiting for GTA 6. Anyone who likes game channels, my game channel. Oops. I did rap battles too. See, that's my thing. I love to do. I like rap battling. It's, you would look at me and think that guy can't rap battle for shit. And if I pull up my lyric list, if I show you my notepad, you're gonna be like, damn, bro, you a killer rapper. That's why I sell. That's why I sell. Thank you, Carly from Australia. Hello. I love Australia. I need to go there. I got some friends about 15 years long now from online gaming who've been telling me I need to come visit. I absolutely want to go to Australia. There's about 5,000 things that terrify me there, though. Like, everything there is poisonous and massive. So, like, Angela White or Violet Myers? What, I'm not sure what your question is. I don't know who either of those people are. I'll have to look them up. Are those both rappers? Who was the one that said they do rap battles? Was that you? I just didn't get much views or clout from it because I didn't promote right. Kind of get... Okay, so if you're actually interested in pursuing your music career, do you have Discord? Because I'm a ghostwriter and I'm putting together a record label, and we're called the 13 Prophets, and I'm looking for artists who are interested and need the help and growth, and I wanna participate in making music. I've got a Discord for it and everything. I've got a couple artists I'm talking with, and I'm a part of a couple of pretty huge music Discords, so I could also introduce you to some people. I'm always down to help fellow artists grow, because sometimes, you just need the right person to motivate you or help you with the right thing. Bro be going nuts, and I don't think they could cash it. Bro be going nuts, and I don't think they could cash it. What are you saying? I'm confused. Hey, Shabby. That's fucking weird to say there. So I'll go ahead and do you a favor and just hide that user on the channel, because you're over here saying stuff. Facts, I don't have Discord. Get Discord, man. Seriously, get Discord right now. You can download it on your tablet, your laptop, your phone, your PlayStation, your Xbox. Get it. If you're actually serious and you actually want to pursue music again, do it right now. We'll link up and discuss things later. But what could it hurt? You just watch this one live get more views than your song has in the 10 years it's been up. Think about that for a second. I'm averaging nearly 900 to 1,000 views on late night food lives, and that's not even... This isn't my only channel. This isn't the only thing I do. So if music is something you actually want to pursue, you want to take it to the next level, I highly suggest you download Discord. Because it's not just me that can help you. Like, I'm a part of some music Discords with like 26,000 artists, from producers to writers, directors, music video production artists. I got more views on my battle raps. That's my oldest. Well, I'm just saying, if you want help, so I have a I have a conglomerate. I have a stream team of content creators. We're called We Are the Turtles. Our abbreviation's what? WATT. And we are a group of content creators. We do food videos, we do game videos, we do podcasts, we do music. So there's over 24 channels associated with We Are the Turtles. And we are covering all aspects of YouTube. Eventually, we're going to have a channel dedicated to every single thing you could think about, from music to games to reviews to box unopenings. And I'll give you a sub and get in touch, bro. I think we could put some more. Hey, man, let me just show you something real quick. So, I've been writing for the better part of a decade. Here is the proof. These are lyrics. These are all lyrics, all bars. These are all songs I'm working on. This is all music. Now, do you see how I'm going and going and going and going? Do you see how much I put in on the writing? It's my hobby, man. It's my hobby. I love to write. And these are separated. It goes from one bar. It goes from one-liners to one bar, all the way to 8-bar and more. Look at this. Just look at this. I mean, that's a lot of lines of lyrics, my guy. These right here, this is my rap battles. So these are all rap battles. Each one of these are a rap battle. See that right there? It says rap battles and disses. These are all rap battles or short diss tracks. So these are a few rap battles that I've written out. And then right here is when I get into the 8 bars and more. So these are like extended or almost completed songs. So, you know, I'm passionate about music. And when I meet people who are also passionate, you know, I like to help. And one of the reasons I started a stream team was because I had fun doing it. And I have moderate success, not large success, but moderate success. And, you know, I monetized my game channel and my food channel. I have monetized my game channel 4 individual times and my food channel once. So I have 5 monetizations in YouTube. So, you know, I'm pretty good at the initial growth. Now, I haven't had the burst out of the bubble huge success yet, but I'm pretty good at inching my way into starting, you know. I'm going to have 2 more monetized channels before next year is up. My tech channel will be monetized, and so will my podcast channel. Have you ever heard of Prince? He's the best ghostwriter. You should give him a listen. Oh, I know who you're talking about. So I know a lot of ghostwriters. Being a part of the business as long as I have, I've sold 80 tracks so far, which means I've sold 80 songs worth of lyrics. Now, they don't use every single line, and I sign over creative differences and a few other things, so they're allowed to change it a little bit, but I sell them the song as it is and then let them do what they want with it. One of the reasons I started ghostwriting was I got really into like music, but I struggle at performing music. Now, I can get on stage and do stand-up. I can do YouTube and game live and food live, and it's fine. But when I go to perform music, like, for some reason, that's when my anxiety just peaks. Like, I find it extremely difficult to perform the music that I write. And it's sad, because I'm a pretty talented writer. But like leftovers Thanksgiving, I went cold turkey. That's an interesting line. Here, let me share you a few of my lines. So this is a song I've been working on called "I'm Sick of It All." I'm sick of it all. I just want to sit and bawl. Life has me down. I feel like I'm going to drown. I miss the feeling okay, but I wonder, when did I ever feel okay? I just want to escape the pain. I don't want to feel insane. I just want to escape the pain because I don't want to feel insane. I feel like I need to go, but I just don't know. My voice is cracking. I feel like life is lacking. It has nothing. It's just not the same. All I feel is lame. I feel like so much shame has brought on my life. All I think about is losing my strife. Bleed from this knife just to dream of an ending my own life. So yeah, that was fucked up. So that's one of the things. I stumble even reading my own lyrics. That's why I say, like, I struggle to perform, but writing is super easy. Like, oh shit, I forgot this song's pretty much done. Yeah, that's right, the hook's there. Oh yeah, so I just need to have that ran through with my editor. Where's my big song? Nope, see, no one's here. Confidence is key, but if you got the talent, keep it up. But see, thank you, man. And you're right, confidence is key. And I have become more confident in front of camera since starting this food channel. And since starting stand-up. So I feel like I'm starting to feel that confidence more and more. I really just need, you know, a good hype man. But you know, I do a lot on YouTube. I'm not just a single note YouTuber. You know, so many people will stick to one avenue on YouTube, and I'm over here branching out like a motherfucker. I mean, I have a game channel and comedy channel monetized. I have a food channel monetized. I'm about to have a tech channel monetized and a podcast channel monetized. So clearly, I'm reaching enough audience. Trick of all the trades. Well, I mean, yeah. So like, I mean, I can do a lot. I'm pretty ridiculous. Like, I can cook almost anything in the kitchen that you could ask for. Like, 2 nights ago, I made shrimp linguine, cheesy shrimp linguine. Never made it in my life. Never made it in my life. And I made a dish the other night. Gave some to my roommate, some to my mom. I didn't do a video on it because a lot of the times when I do food videos, I've tried to make the recipe once or twice before the live, so that way I know I can do it right. And I nailed it on the first go. Both my roommate and my mom were like, this is delicious. They're saying how, like, this is what they would expect from a restaurant. And I was like, that's what's up. So, you know, I love comedy as well, and cooking also. It's one of my passions. I love seeing people happy. See, I'm the same way. You know, it's one of the reasons I started, you know, like Crazy Kyle was supposed to bring comedy and crazy elements to food videos. Because so many food videos are very straightforward, very calm, very just, you know, A through Z. And I was like, you know, fuck that up. I want it to go A to X, then Z to Y, and then back to A again. You know, so I try to add a little charisma, a little spice, try to do something different. And, you know, I started doing the food lives because I looked through all the food channels on YouTube and I realized there are countless food channels and almost none of them do live streams. So I was like, I'm going to make that my shtick. You know, I'm going to do live reviews, live cooking, live food hacks, just live. You know, I have video to edit and upload, and I do that as well. But I wanted to make my channel different than the other food channels. Like, that's why I started doing some food jokes in the short section as well. Like, I don't know, I'm just trying to be different, you know? I want to entertain and make people laugh. That's the whole reason I do YouTube. Food, comedy, rap are my ish. I play games too, but I need to get back into having kids. Just made me kind of rethink everything and take a step back. Trying to. I get what you mean, man, and that's why I said, you should download Discord and hit me up. I have a Discord invite link on this page, on my homepage on this channel. So if you just go to the homepage, you'll see my other links. Go to the Discord, man. Join on Discord. Join the channel. We can talk, man. I would love to bring you into the fold. I'm always looking for new content creators that want to work with us. We're a growing brand. We're new, but we're very accepting. We have all races and creeds here. There's no racism or intolerance in my group. Don't get me wrong, we'll crack jokes on each other, but like, if anyone comes in the chat and says something, we're the first to defend the person. We've got 5 different races on the team, 3 different religions. So, we're a pretty accepting group, and we're always looking for new people that want to do what we do and have fun doing it. So if you're interested, definitely come to the Discord channel. I mean, what could it hurt having a group of people promoting you and helping you grow? Glad to stumble on your page, brother. Always good to see people you have stuff in common. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You become a regular, make you an admin too. People who are regular and supportive, I have no problems making them admin. I like regulars and supportive people. Oh. I definitely will look into it. I'm gonna go get some rest and look into the whole Discord thing. Never done. So, Discord, you have a phone, I assume, or a tablet, laptop, computer. So Discord is a downloadable app on pretty much everything. It's like what Skype used to be, but better. So just download it, set up an account, and then go ahead and join my channel, and I'll go ahead and send you a message once I've seen you joined. Hey, man, so one of the things I do for my teammates is, like, I buy them equipment. Like, I'm making a care package to send one of my content creators, and he's getting a webcam, a microphone, a controller, an editing keyboard, a tripod, a ring light. So, like, I'm kind of like, I sponsor my own teammates with products to help them. So, like, I try to do a lot. I also help people learn how to video edit. We have video editors on the team. We have song editors and producers on the team. Like, we have a pretty big backing so far, team-wise. We're 20-some members deep right now when it comes to all platforms and assistants and admins and all that. So, this is the start of what I see as a potentially huge brand. But maybe I'm just crazy. Of course I got pants on. Who wouldn't be sitting on YouTube Live with pants on? That's just a weird question. The vision is never crazy if you got passion and believe. I mean, that's true. People never thought I'd have 1 million views, and this year alone, I have. I mean, so let's go ahead and look. So this year, on the food channel, I've got 100K views this year on the food channel. I started this food channel late last year, and right now I've got 100K views for this year. Now, if I go to my game channel, I've got 2 million views this year. So I've got like 3 million views. No, not 3 million. About 2 million and change views across my channels, especially with a good community surrounding. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to build. I'm trying to build a good, supportive community. That's what we're about here. Supporting each other and helping each other out. Like, I've gotten some pretty cool stuff because of subscribers. Like, this TV was purchased by a subscriber. My Samsung tablet right here was purchased by another fan. Like, for a new community, we're doing pretty well so far. By next year, we should have about at least 6 monetized YouTube channels on the team at minimum. And then, I monetized on Twitch, 2 Instagrams, 2 Facebooks, 2 TikToks, 2 YouTubes. So, I'm monetized across the board. On every platform I participate on, I've become monetized. Yeah, I'm putting in work. A few years ago, I broke away from relationships, and I decided to focus on myself. Since the 6th grade up until just a couple years ago, I went from relationship to relationship without ever any breathing room. I was only ever single for a couple of weeks at most. And, I just went from relationship to relationship to relationship to relationship to relationship. And the last relationship kind of destroyed my spirit. She ended up getting with my best friend, and they got together behind my back, and it was a whole thing. And she was like, her and him would put me down for doing my YouTube stuff, and they're actually why I quit before. But after they got together, and I just felt like, fuck these people telling me what I should and shouldn't do with my life. I'm gonna do it anyways. And I went from 100,000 views. So at the start of 2024, I had 100,000 views on YouTube. At the end of 2024, I had 1 million views for the year. My bad. So I had 100,000 views at the start of 2023. The end of 2023, I had 200K. And then the end of 2024, I had 1 million. And now this year, I'm at 2 million views for the year. So I went from 200,000 to 1 million to 2 million over a 3-year period. I got 3 kids and I'm only 24. I'm just trying to keep my mind right, so I feel you, bro. I'm learning to be myself and get back into loving myself. And it's absolutely agree with you. It's hard. When women, I've always said this, women can tear a man down or they can build a man up, but nothing can do it faster than a woman. A woman can make a man feel powerful, strong, confident, push him to success. Or she can drag him down into the trenches, making him feel worthless and making him have no confidence, making him feel like there's nothing he could actually do right. So, that's... What's gay as fuck, though? Grow the fuck up, man. My boy, 2014 was a century ago. Give it up to a late gamer. What are you talking about? I never said anything about 2014. Hey, let me go ahead and hide you because you're a piece of shit and no one needs to see the garbage that you have to say anyways. Redacted. I bet your mom wishes she could have redacted your semen from her ovaries so she didn't have to produce the garbage that you are as a human being. I'm sure your dad, before he left, probably thought, man, if I would just skeeted you on your mom's face, my life would be a lot happier. Are you happy to know that you're the reason your father left and your mom is miserable? Fucking dirtbag, come into people's lives and spread negativity when someone's simply trying to be positive and spread positive energy and positive vibes to other people. You can either be a hater or you can be a supporter. But being a hater just makes you a dirtbag piece of shit. What do you get for being a hater? What do you get from coming to someone's live and talking shit? You get nothing out of it, other than coming off as a loser with nothing going on for themselves. You really have such little going on in your life that instead of hanging out with friends or going to work or doing literally anything productive or just vibing with people and chilling, you would rather take your time and insult people and be hateful? I don't see how that gets you anywhere in life. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, and Chief, aka Nancy. I mean, I'm an amateur stand-up comedian, so I find these kind of people like good practice runs for getting on stage and dealing with hecklers. So and greetings from Arizona. I got family in Arizona, Steve. Goldendale, or Golden Valley, Tucson, and Phoenix. Probably a 12-year-old troll with no father figure in his house. Oh, absolutely right. My dad didn't love me, so I'm gonna take my little fucking incel ass on the internet and spread negative energy because I myself am so just distraught by the fact that no one cares about me. Well, guess what, man? I didn't have anyone loving me as a kid, and I still grew up to be a loving and positive adult. You don't have to be a piece of shit, kid. You can choose to be better. I came from a crack hole. Like, I literally came from a home of crack addicts. My parents were drug addicts. I could have been like them. I could have chosen to take that route. I could be like half my family members with a prison record, but I saw what they were, and I said, no, I'm going to be better than that. And you can do that too, man. Today, you can make that change to become better. Or you can sit there and sulk and be a piece of shit for the rest of your life. But only you can make that change. No one can force you to be a better person. You have to make that decision yourself. I made that decision myself when I was 18 years old, and I moved all the way across the country to make a change for my life because I knew it was what was best for me. Oh, Steve, yeah, okay. Arizona City, I've been there. Same here, man. I'm doing 12-step of alcohol and I'm a parent. So I had a bit of an alcohol problem myself, so I get what you mean, man. It's so easy to numb yourself with alcohol. It really is. When I was 18, before I moved to Oregon, I was on a bender for 3 straight months, staying in my friend's garage because I was homeless as a senior, with my mom in prison and my dad dead. And I was buying a 30-pack of Keystone Light and a half-gallon of vodka like every 2 days, and we were just getting wasted. And I was wasted for 3, almost 4 months straight. And it was just the only thing that numbed my pain. Me and my fiance had broken up. My mom was in prison, my dad was dead, I was fighting with my little brother and my grandma, and I had no feeling of love in the air. And I meet this girl online. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Move across the country, move in with this girl, have a kid, try to get married. She's a whore. 4 years later, I discovered just how big of a whore. Yeah, alcohol. It's an easy crutch. It's easily accessible. It's not hard to find. It's usually cheap, and it seems like the solution at the time. But at the end of the day, when that bottle is empty, and you're looking back at yourself, and you're looking at the empty bottle, and you think you want another one, all you're doing is perpetuating the situation. You're just in an endless cycle of, oh, I need another bottle, I need another bottle. And you need that bottle because it's the only thing that makes you feel okay. But really, you just need to get over that hump. You need to accept what happened and move on. Grow and inspire and learn. Because at the end of the day, that alcohol is a crutch. And a crutch is not going to help you stand on your own 2 feet. A crutch is going to make you fall down and stumble and fall down some more. I'm more of a weekend warrior, so another wasted weekend. I mean, I get you, but some people, it's an everyday thing. I was doing a fifth of vodka for the last 3 years, about 5 days a week, until about 6 months ago. Trying to back. See, I feel that, man. I feel that. What do you look for in a man? Well, I'm straight, so, I mean, what I look for in a man is, as a friend, someone who is positive, someone who is, supportive, someone who is understanding. I don't like having friends that are judgmental. I went through that, and, it's like, I don't want to be judged for my hobbies. People are like, oh, look at this 30-some-year-old man on YouTube. Well, you know what? It took me 10 years to do YouTube. Because I wanted to start doing YouTube in 2010, and I let a woman get in the way of it. I wanted to do the military. I let a woman get in the way of it. I wanted to become a professional fighter. I let a woman get in the way of it. If I didn't let women get in the way of my life, I don't know where I'd be today, but it'd be further along and far more successful. You can't let a woman keep you down. I did that. I did it time and time again. I let a woman stop me from joining the military. I let a woman stop me from joining the professional fighting bout. And now I have an amateur record that was fun. I did well, but I'll never know just how far I could have taken it. I wonder all the time, if I would have pursued my professional fighting career, just how far could I have gone? I was undefeated in my weight class. And then I moved to a heavier weight class and stayed undefeated. I was a state wrestler for several years. I did multiple forms of martial arts. And I did kickboxing. I did amateur UFC. I did boxing. And fighting was my passion. And I got with a girl who was a pacifist. And she convinced me to give it up. Huge mistake. Comedians or entertainers don't pop up until they're 10 or 15 years. So if you're a fond example, keep going, brother. See, and I didn't start doing stand-up comedy until, last year. I'd always done, I've been writing jokes for a long time, but I just never, pursued stand-up. And I saw this open mic thing locally, and I went and did it, and the guy liked me so much that he actually paid me to come do a couple of shows. Unfortunately, he would not let me film the shows live or, record them because, audience waivers and whatnot, and he didn't want to go through that hassle, so I wasn't able to make videos of it, which sucked, but I was understanding because small venues, you gotta accept what you can get. But it's it's becoming a growing passion of mine. I'm becoming more and more into the comedy scene. One of my dreams now is to make it on Kill Tony for just one day. To just meet those guys and hang out with those guys for one day would be amazing. I mean, Ari is debatably one of my favorite comedians of this era. And Shane Gillis as well. I think it would be a life-changing event just to make it on Kill Tony for one moment. Nancy is my mom. Steve, my baby mama, took over all my accounts. My real name is Chris. It's hard to be vulnerable. I get what you mean, man. It's time to make some new accounts. It's time to make some new friends. And it's time to change your life. And you make that decision today. You download Discord. You make a new Google. You make a new YouTube. Let's connect. You might have just made a lifelong friend, man. You never know. I always tell people, I'm a real one. I'm a friend for life until you do me sideways. I'm the last person to betray someone. You know, I've dealt with betrayal my whole life, so I'm always about like being a loyal and supportive friend. That's fucking weird, Gemini. That's really fucking weird, yo. I ain't gonna lie, Nancy. I was on an end this live 45 minutes ago. Our conversation is the only reason this life has continued. Like, talking with you is the only reason this life has continued. Just so you're aware. I guess I should say Chris. I'm disappointed this live didn't have 1,000 views, but it is at 950. Thanks, man. I think I needed it more than you think, bro. So, I mean, I had a feeling by the way you were talking that you just needed a good conversation with someone. So, no, I get it, man. And I'm just that kind of guy. I used to want to be a therapist when I was younger. I was a camp counselor. I did tutoring when I was younger. I've just always been someone to help other people. That's just the kind of person I am. I've always said, do unto others that you would want someone to do unto you, and I live by that. There are three modes I live by in life: do unto others that you would do unto you. So it means I only troll those who troll me. I'm only negative to those who are negative towards me, but I'm positive to those who are positive towards me. If you're a nice guy, I'll be the nicest guy to you. If you're an asshole, fucking best believe I'll match your energy and then some. My other motto is, if you can't take someone at their lowest, you don't deserve them at the top. If you can't accept someone when they're at a low point in their life, and you can't be there for them when they're in a low point in their life, you don't deserve that person when they're successful and when they're rich, when they have money, when they're able to, do things for you. So I believe that, you shouldn't turn your back on someone just because they're struggling. Do a backflip? I don't do backflips anymore, man. I used to be able to do backflips and front flips. I used to do spring flips. I used to do back pops. I'm not in that shape no more, my guy. And I'm not trying to hurt myself. I was close today going to the liquor store again, and your energy and words helped me. I don't really like being... Hey, man, I get it. Are you a trans boy? So, what's your problem? I'd like to know right now, what in the ditty is wrong with you? I was about to do that. Romero? What's up, Romero? I was literally about to do that, Romero. Thank you. Way to show up without saying a word, guy. There's one of my moderators just chilling without saying a goddamn word. What's up, Romero? Romero, the Mexican Camaro. He's got all the muscle, and he's ready to tussle. Bro, I just woke up. Eddie Guerrero. Man, Eddie Guerrero was the shit. He was like one of my top 10 favorite wrestlers as a kid. Oh, the ramen was good. So, it was the first Fan Friday episode. I started it just after Friday, but whatever. It was the first Fan Friday episode. Michael, he donated $4.99 twice and $1.99 once, and he made a request, and I decided that after talking with some of the guys that Friday would be Fan Friday, and every week that I get donations, I will take a review, suggestion, or recommendation from a fan who made the donation. And so the next couple of Fridays are booked up. Michael said he wanted a shrimp ramen hack video, so that's what I did. I threw in about 12 additional dehydrated shrimp, and then I made 12 panko fried shrimp. Then I had some peas and carrots with an egg, and then I did Italian herbs and seasoning, garlic salt, garlic powder, onion powder, and lemon pepper, regular pepper, and lime juice.
and it actually came out fire. I ate the whole thing. It was delicious. Yeah, so this is actually the first food live in like, I want to say almost 2 weeks that hasn't gotten a donation. Every food live in the last couple weeks has gotten at least one single donation. So a little disappointing, but 26 likes is pretty good. Damn, bro, that sodium gonna catch your ass. I mean, to be fair, it was the only thing I ate today. So, I mean, not really. Yeah, I was gonna end the live at 3 hours, but me and Chris, aka Nancy Bradshaw, have been talking for like the last 50 minutes. And so I just kept the live going to keep the conversation on because the guy seemed to like he needed someone to talk to, and you know how I am. Yeah, he even does music. I looked up one of his songs and watched it. I'm the same shit though, about to eat ramen myself. Excuse me. The goal was 3 hours, and I stretched it a little longer. But we're at 953 views, and I did gain. Let's look at how many subscribers I gained. I gained 10 subscribers from this live. Not terrible. I told you I'm gonna hit 3K faster than I hit 2K. You're very welcome there, Chris. And I really hope that you download the Discord and you hit me up. Like I said, man, it's a mobile app, super easy. Just go on the Apple or Google Play Store and type in Discord. No lie though. I'm looking at it. this October could be one of my best months on lives. I've already had 3 lives at about 1,000 views. That is what's up. I think the link expired though. So I made a new one on the food channel recently. Like 2 days ago, I made an unexpirable new link. Is it on your channel or is there a link? Yeah, so on my channel there's a Discord link. If you literally go to my home, like if you go to the home page and then you click where it shows the links, you should see a Discord link. If I click it, does it take me to does it work? Yeah, it works. Okay, so yeah, the link currently works. It is on the home page though. So just find the Discord link and it should take you to a channel called We Are the Turtles. Yeah, I updated it like 2 or 3 lives ago. And we picked up a couple new members. We've got a couple people interested in becoming turtles. I just need to have some discussions with people. I literally have like a line of people interested in joining the team. I just haven't had the time to talk with everybody. I wish I had a good vice president to help me sort through all this, but it is what it is. I ain't gonna lie though, Romero. Big tried to make a power move for Remy's position. And now Remy hates Big.
and Duncan is unsure of Big. Big came to me asking me why Remy's the VP and why Remy has all this power for the team and, over everybody else. And I had to break it down for Big about how I wouldn't be here on YouTube today if it wasn't for Remy, how I'd have quit a long time ago if it wasn't for Remy, how I've never even started YouTube if it wasn't for Remy. But he essentially wanted to replace Remy and take over Remy's position, and I had to put that in check. I'd have no problem with him becoming fourth or maybe even third in charge. I was like, but you're not going to sit here and snake the second position on the guy who's the only reason I'm even here today. And the only reason it's even a team is because of Remy. If it wasn't for Remy, I would have just been a soloer, But Remy made me want to make it a team. Because I wanted to include him. Because I wanted to start including others. Because I wanted to help other content creators reach their goals and becoming monetized. Unfortunately, Big's mom was in the hospital and she might have cancer. So I'm not really trying to harp on him too much right now. He's going through some stuff. Yeah, Tortuga, he's one of my head admins. I haven't seen him around much lately, which is depressing, because, he's my favorite admin, other than Ryan, Remy, and Duncan. But, everyone's got their own life. I can't expect every admin to be in every live. But I'm glad to see you, Romero. Would you want to play some Fortnite today, man? Want to do a Fortnite live with me? Yeah. He can a little over himself. Yeah, he needs to get over himself. You know him. Yeah, I know how he is. He's very... I mean, do you want to play Fortnite, after this live? Oh, it's okay, man. Well, I guess just hit me up later. I got work in 11 hours, so I've got plenty of time. What are you streaming hours normally, or is it? So, it is somewhat random. It's pretty random. My food lives have been pretty consistent, though. Between 10 p.m. between 10 p.m. and about 3 a.m. I'm almost guaranteed to do a food live just about every day now. So you can almost guarantee a food live in that bracket. But outside of that, it's pretty random. I work 2 jobs, and I'm a pretty busy guy. And I try to put all the free time I have available into YouTube. Unfortunately, I do stream a lot on the weekend. Unfortunately, sorry to put this out in front of Romero. I have a sex addiction, and it's recently peaked. And I've recently been hooking up with a lot of women, and it's been a big distraction. Remy said I need to stop chasing the coups and pursue YouTube more. And I said, man, I'm peaking right now, and they're throwing themselves at me, and it's just I didn't even know it's so early for you. Yeah. But, I got a problem, But it could be worse. Yeah, it's 6:52 in the morning for me right now. About to be 7 o'clock. I mean, honestly, this food live was only going to be an hour. And then I was like, let's make it 3. I want to see if I can hit 1,000 views within a 3-hour live again. And then at 3 hours, me and Chris had been talking for a minute, and now it's an hour past. I'm going to create a new channel tomorrow, so I'm on shit and download 100% agree with you on that, and I'm here for it, man. I mean, why don't you do it right now? It'll take you 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Because procrastinating, it's something I specialize at. Procrastinating gets nothing done. I have so many things I need to do right now. I'm so far behind in my catalogs. Procrastination is not good, my guy. Hello there from New Zealand. I don't know, I'm not trying to harp you, I'm just saying, you know, sometimes people just need that kick in the butt. Hope you can end that addiction. I mean, I'm always trading one addiction for another. But yeah, I just... It's been bad this year, Romero. It's been real bad. I mean, I'm waking up with girls hovering over my bed waking me up now. 2 nights ago, Abby showed up at 2 o'clock in the morning. I was dead asleep. And I just wake up to her face this close to mine. She being like, "Can I crawl into bed with you?" I was like, "Abby, what time is it?" Grab my phone. "It's 2 in the morning. What are you doing?" She's like, I wanted to see you. And I was like, all right. Think I can tell you switch with girls. Like, yeah. I mean, I don't know what to say to that. At least this year. Yeah. Yeah, Remy made me sit down and count, and when I realized I'm at 42 this year, I was like, oh, that's kind of gross. Yeah, but I mean, at what point is it become just kind of like bad? I mean, you ain't wrong. 'Cause that's why I said, like, when I realized that, Remy's like, "Kyle, I want you to sit there and I want you to think about it. How many women have you been with this year? Not how many times, but how many women individually?" And I was like, I don't want to count that, Remy. He's like, "Count it right now." And I sat there and I counted, and he's like, "That's 42. I was like, hold on a second. And I was like, "My God, you're right." He's like, "What is wrong with you?" He's like, "You're going to sit there and tell me your yearly count is more than most guys' lifetime count?" And I was like, I need help. Remy constantly let me know when I got an issue. That's why he's the real one. Because that kind of... Yeah, it is ick. That's what I'm saying. People are like, "You're just sitting there flexing." I'm like, it's not a flex. It's an admit to a problem. Opinion on cheesecake. Depending on how it's made, cheesecake can be delicious. Especially if it's got some fruit topping or some chocolate or caramel involved. Rubbed one out and I'm still hard as it. Wow. Never liked it, probably because never tried it. What, cheesecake? Remember, you never tried cheesecake? Bro, I'm gonna do a video where I make churro cheesecake. Just for you. I'm gonna make a churro cheesecake, and you're gonna want a piece of it when I'm done. New York cheesecake, simple and yum, but I mean, I'd much rather do some stuff to it. Like a blueberry glaze with a blueberry sauce with blueberry topping, or same with strawberry. You got suspended for using inappropriate language in the classroom. Bro, I got way more than suspended. I went to 13 schools. I'd much rather do... What? Okay, so I'm just gonna hide the... I don't know what to say to this guy. He's sitting here being rather derogative. Man, I'm not just a meat stick, man. I'm more than that. Did the PE coach get fired? What? I mean, raspberry cheesecake can be pretty good. When I do a raspberry cheesecake, what I do is I'll take some whole raspberries and I'll throw them in a skillet on low with some sugar and some honey and just a little bit of water, and I'll mix it together and just keep stirring it and stirring it and stirring it till the raspberries break down into almost a sauce. And then what I'll do is I'll put a couple of regular raspberries on the pie, on the cheesecake, and then drizzle that raspberry sauce that I made over the cheesecake. I didn't block BD. I put him in a timeout for being sexually aggressive. I got the one and going planes. I'll keep stirring him until he turns. God, what is wrong with people? Do you play? No, I play PC. PC gang. PC gang for life. Weirdos. Right? No, I do be getting some random fucking weirdos up in here. I will say, though, I think I am going to pass that 1,000 views after all. 983. Yeah, I need less than 20. That's what's up. That's what's up. There's some actual weird people. For real. For real. I'm back. My wife has COVID and I haven't had much sleep. I actually passed right out after chatting with you for a second before. It happens, man. Stop blocking people's comments, bro. No! If they're inappropriate, I'm gonna fucking block their comments. And YouTube also blocks comments for me. Hi, I'm a virtual assistant. Happy to support you. Bro, what a small... I want to swallow... What the hell? Bro, this guy got so many damn accounts, it's weird. Dr. Shiva is the modern day Messiah. No, what? Yeah, if you break the rules, you get timed out, man. Like excessive spamming, repeating yourself, single letter chats, single word chats, inappropriate chats, racist chats, those are all timeout worthy. You know, I'm not a fucking dictator here, but I'm also not gonna let my chat be filled up with bullshit garbage. Hey, Chris, did you make that account? Did you make that YouTube account? Did you make that Discord account? Did you get over that procrastination we talked about? Ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna listen to your song one more time, my guy. Romero. If this guy isn't a capper, then this guy that's talking as Nancy, this is his song. Go check it out. He actually has a couple of bars I was surprised about. Go drop a comment on that guy's video. I'm going to right now. You're gonna see a chat. You're gonna see a comment right now. Is this our next prophet? A new turtle in the making? Go drop a reply on that comment. I commented on his video, Romero, and a thumbs up. I wouldn't cap about a video with such small views. I mean, true. I mean, good point. Hey, man. You know, you can make a new account within 2 or 3 minutes and come right back in the new channel, get modded. I'm just saying, I'd rather wait to end the live till I know you've done it. You know, just because. I'd rather make sure that we're already in line of communication before I end the live. Michael Baker. You know, I could let you procrastinate, and maybe you would or wouldn't. But if I sit here and I bug you about it till it's done, then I don't gotta worry. Is that guy gonna slide in the DMs? Are we gonna chat about music? Is he gonna try to work with us? Or am I gonna know that you have slid in to my DMs and we are gonna chat and you might actually work with us? You get what I'm saying? You know, I can keep this live going until you've got it all set up. I have no problem with that. The live has went on for an hour and 15 minutes longer because of you. Oh, Romero, Michael Baker is the guy who gave donations and made this first Fan Friday episode happen. So what is this stream about? So I mean, it was about, this particular one is about ramen, but then it just got into about life discussion and YouTube and a whole bunch of stuff. You know, I do food videos, but sometimes they go a little past the food. It just depends. Am I talking with someone? Or my life is cooked. Why? What's up, Romero? Are you alright, buddy? So I did a shrimp ramen food hack. I put dehydrated shrimp. No, I meant like, oh, okay. So my bad. So I put dehydrated shrimp. Then I put peas and carrots, onion, garlic powder, onion powder, garlic salt, black pepper, lemon pepper, Italian herbs and seasoning, uh, lemon juice, lime juice, and an egg. Oh, it was hella fire. It was hella fire. I ended up eating the whole goddamn thing. I also made 12 butterfly panko shrimp as a side dish with it. I ended up eating half of them on the side and the other half inside. But Michael Baker, he was the reason this video happened. He donated to a couple. Hey Michael, you don't have to, but this is the first live in like 2 weeks. I haven't got a donation. If you want to drop $1, that would be what's up. Also, guys, I have a paid subscription. My cheapest subscription on my YouTube channel is 99 cents. I'm looking to get some paid subs. I need at least 10 for YouTube to allow me to put it on my channel to where like people can see that I have paid subs. So please, 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 give me a paid sub if you can. Grown man, DBZ yet. You know, J-Rock, I don't like you saying that because your name is J-Rock, like from Trailer Park Boys. So you're gonna make fun of my Dragon Ball Z hat while your YouTube name is after the corniest rapper, white guy ever. You didn't need to do no $5. I would have been fine with $1. Thank you again, Michael. Well, you're allowed to pick another Fan Friday review. So next week, if I'm not doing a lava burrito, what's another thing you want me to do a video on? Whoa! No! You getting reported for that? Everyone report that guy for hate speech. Chris, is that you, my guy? Is this my new music friend? I mean, you on a Jewish platform being anti-Semitic, and you're weird for that. How? I am Jewish. How am I being anti-Semitic? Like, the fuck? I'm Jewish. How am I being anti-Semitic? Not you. Oh, okay. Okay, my bad. I was like, hey, man. No, I'm not. I'm talking about... Okay. Yeah, no, I get you. I went and created a new... See, okay. So, this is this is Nancy, right? Nancy's I mean, not Nancy, but that Chris. All right, we're gonna go ahead and add a standard moderator. There we go. Now all you gotta do is download Discord. Make a simple account. Doesn't take but 2 minutes, especially once you have Google. I mean, it's just link your Google to your Discord, and then join the channel, and you've completed everything. You know. Then we can chat about some stuff. I definitely look forward to making some possible music with you, man. Oh, you music? Yeah. No, I'm a music artist. Music artist as well. More of a writer, but really working to being able to perform my own music. Well, so I don't just write rap music. I write punk rock and rock songs as well. Modern style rock. My favorite genre, though, is 60s and 70s rock. That's my favorite music to listen to. And then rap. But mostly ghostwriting on the rap department. I've only sold 20 rock songs, where I've sold 60 rap and R&B songs. So yeah, like one of my favorite bands growing up was Linkin Park, and they're like punk, rock, and rap all in one.
So like I was a huge Linkin Park fan growing up. You know, I grew up listening to Sum 41, Blink 182, Green Day. You were right. That shit took I told you it'd take 2 minutes. Rip Chester, absolutely, dude. Chester, the worst part was Chester was working on a documentary to like bring forth light upon child trafficking and sex trafficking, and then he unalived himself. I absolutely do not believe for one moment he unalived himself. He is our generation of a Kurt Cobain. He was unalived, and it was made to look like a suicide, and it's truly tragic. Do you like Chinese cold peanut noodle? I don't know what that is. All my favorite artists died too. It sucks. I feel you. I mean, my favorite rock band from the 70s is AC/DC. And if you know anything about them, you already know what happened to Angus, not Angus Young, Bon Scott. He's my favorite rock and roll singer of all time. Bon Scott died in 1981 of alcohol poisoning in the backseat of Angus Young's car. He vomited himself and asphyxiated himself, and he died. And he was one of the most legendary rock and roll singers, in my opinion. That man could hit notes. He also played the bagpipe, and they had the only rock and roll song to be in the Billboard Top 100 with a bagpipe. Also the only golden or platinum record with a bagpipe. And that was a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll, which is in my top 10 favorite rock and roll songs of all time. Yeah, so he had a drinking problem, and he got too drunk, and Angus put him in the backseat of his car, but instead of rolling him on his side, he just put him on his back, and he just perpetually vomited until he drowned and asphyxiated in his sleep. Take a yakisoba and add a couple spoonfuls of peanut. So that's what you want me to do for next Friday? You want me to do another ramen hack, but with peanut butter? I mean, you donated $5. I did say you can make a request. I'm going to need a little more information on this, though, but I'm not saying no. I'm just saying interesting request. Ramen with peanut butter, is that even good? I mean, so to be fair, they do use peanut butter in Thai food, and they use peanuts in Thai food, and there's a few Chinese recipes that also use peanuts and peanut butter. So I could see how it could work. I'm just not sure about it being with a ramen. What are the parameters of fan fries? So, I mean, genuinely, it's either a fast food item review or an in-house item review, which means like something from Taco Bell or Burger King or McDonald's, or like something I can easily get from the grocery store and review myself, like a specific ramen or a specific frozen pizza or a specific soup or a specific like microwavable item or a specific frozen item, you know. I do want to start also doing like creation videos where, like, you know, if someone says, you know, chicken Alfredo is a Fan Friday, but right now we're just starting with some simple stuff. Don't know till you try it. Sounds disgusting, but I probably wouldn't like it though. So tell me your exact request, and I'll tell you if I would prefer you make another one. I mean, they make peanut butter burgers, so you know. I don't know about that peanut butter on a cheeseburger. See, that instantly turned my stomach sour. I don't like the way that sounds. I don't know about that.
All right, so I'll go ahead and I'm gonna draw. Where is it? So where the hell is it? So yoga soba noodles are not a soup. So I'll make them. Then while they're still hot, add a couple spoonfuls of peanut butter and mix it. Works really well with spicy chicken. So yoga soba. Hold on one second. I think I have a bowl of them, and I want to double check that this is the brand you're talking about. Hold on. Actually, I can just take you with. Never mind. I do not have the yoga soba. Does your audio only work through your headphones? What do you mean by that? I'm guessing since you're on PC. I mean, I have a speaker. Like, I can put a speaker on, but I won't. I usually don't play music out loud on my speaker because, just monetization wise, playing music can get you flagged depending on the parameters of the song. So I try not to. Here, our Chinese restaurants have something called cold sesame noodles, which is basically peanut butter noodles with chili peppers and sesame seeds. Baker, where the hell are you from? I just wanted to see your love reaction to my song Loud to Good. Oh, I get what you're saying. I mean, okay, I got 3 questions. Did you steal that beat? Because I gotta know now. Because if you did, it could affect my video. So is that beat stolen or is it original? I gotta know before I try to do what you're requesting. It's not that I'm against it, I don't like getting videos demonetized, especially videos of this. I know it sounds silly that this is successful live, but I broke 1,200 views on it. I've gotten 15 subscribers and 29 likes with a donation of $5. So it's in my top 30, if not top 20 best lives. Probably in the top 20. Hey, Michael Baker. Since you've shown you're more than willing to donate $5 a couple of times, what do you say to becoming a paid subscriber? My cheapest subscription is 99 cents. I'm trying to get, at least 8 to 10 paid subs monthly, because then I can display it on my YouTube page. And once you can display that on your YouTube page,
the YouTube algorithm starts working more in your favor. So the whole YouTube algorithm is a giant mathematic equation, and there are factors that boost and factors that decrease your chances of videos being shown, and getting a video demonetized is a negative strike against your channel, which puts a negative factor on your videos being shown. But positive ones are like likes, subscribes, comments, all that kind of stuff. So there are things that work in your positive and your negative. So like a thumbs up, your video it's just a fraction of less people that will see it. So like multiple thumbs downs will like hurt a video to where like if the like to dislike ratio is so bad that people won't ever see that video. If there's no comments and a bunch of thumbs downs, but no comments and no thumbs up, that video gets buried. And there's all these other different factors on YouTube. And one of the biggest factors is becoming monetized and paid subscribers. So once you have enough paid subscribers that you can display it on the channel, you get a factor of between 1.2 and 10, which is a multiplier on your current videos and on your future videos, which means depending on how you're working with the algorithm and everything, you can have between a 1.2 and up to a 10 times more success on your videos because YouTube is pushing it more. So I'm really trying to... So if you go to my homepage, if you go to the homepage and you see memberships, you just go to memberships. There's 6 tiers. It doesn't matter what tier, but each tier comes with more benefits. I do need to edit them up a little bit, but the tiers go from, let's see, what is it? If I go to earn and I go to memberships, it goes so I have 1 paid subscriber right now, if this is correct. Where's the thing that shows me the rankings? Memberships. No. Okay, so right here I've seen that Michael Baker has donated 5, 5, and 5. So wow, you've donated $15. Welcome to Waitress House. See, okay, see, I didn't know when someone became a paid subscriber that it comes up in the live. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I'm still trying to figure out... I can't remember all of the... How... There's a way to see all the ranks, but I don't remember what they are. See your members. Okay, so it actually shows the members. Oh wow, it even shows how long you've been a member and if you renewed. Okay, that's cool. See, I didn't know this either. I don't have a lot of members, and that's, like I said, it's one of the things I'm really trying to push. I really appreciate that, by the way. I actually appreciate the memberships more than the subscription. I mean, than the donations, just because they're really beneficial to the channel itself. This is bugging me. Why can't I figure out what my 6 ranks are? That's my perks. Is there a way to see? Man, it's been so long since I fucked with this. I don't remember how the hell to look at what the actual rankings are. I know there's waiter and waitress, there's head chef, there's
can't remember them. It's been so long since I set them up. Customization? No, it's not in customization. Media kit? No? Oh, this is bugging me. Oh, here it is. Oh, no, that's it. Oh, I need to do that. I figured it out. Okay, so it's waitress, hostess for 99 cents. Busboy, dishwasher for $1.99. $2.99 is assistant cook. $3.99 is assistant chef. $4.99 is chef. And $5.99 is head chef. Okay. I find good people. I like to help, and if I can, I don't have a lot of money, but it seems right. Hey, man, like, it's I know it's only $1, but like subscriptions are absolutely appreciated so much right now. Do you show snippets of your songs on stream? No. So as someone who ghostwrites, most of my songs are other artists, and I can't legally like claim those songs because I have contracts, and when I sign over a song, I sign over all rights. And one of the clauses is I'm not legally allowed to claim the song without being sued. And the clauses are $250,000, and the most expensive clause was $2.5 million. Which means, like, if I sit here and I showed you one of my songs, and somehow someone were to, if that ever got back to those people, I would be liable for a very massive lawsuit. Do you ever? So, I'm actually working on an album right now. I completed an album last year, and I had it all on a thumb drive. And that thumb drive became corrupted, and it kind of stipended my want to do it, so I kind of pulled back. But I've recently started reworking on the album. But I do have a couple of songs on one of my music channels. So I have 2 music channels. I am going to share both of them right now. So this is when I put my music out, it will be on 2 channels. This is my artist channel, Rocksteady, and then this is my record label that I own. These are songs that I wrote for an artist and he performed. I'm allowed to use these songs because I own the rights to his catalog. So I've got about 30 songs from this artist, and about 20 songs from this artist, and I don't count those as the songs I sold. If I did, I'd be at 100. But these are, if you go to that channel that I linked to 13 Profits, there are those are songs I have written. Oh shit, my phone's gonna die. There are any rappers that inspire you? Eminem. Absolutely Eminem. As a poor white kid that came from a very broken home, I worked with a local producer and he wouldn't care. I just wanted to see a live reaction. Alright, I guess I'll just take a risk. I mean, you were watching me live react. Like right now, if you want, I can start the song. But I'm guessing you want to... It's 7:30 in the morning, and I know for a fact my cousin is asleep right now. But I don't know if it'd wake him up. Fuck it, do it. You do Galactic Empire songs. What? I don't know what you mean by that, Bussum. Shit. You know what? My tablet has a good enough speaker. Actually, it has pretty damn good speakers. It's got 4. What
up, C-Money? What up, J.O.? What up, Summers?
I'll catch you later, Michael.
jumpsuit. Orange as a juicy fruit, pocket full of loot. African to the root, my skin is the proof. And these hoes getting the boot, lest they play my dick like a flute. I guzzle 80.
So I do love that long. These hoes get a bounce. Hold on.
Bands roll through, Nautica jumpsuit. Orange as a juicy fruit, pocket full of loot. African to
Orange is a juicy fruit, pocket full of lube. I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I grew up chewing juicy fruit, and that pack was hella orange yellow. So I get where you're coming.
the root, my skin is the proof. And these hoes getting the boot, lest they play my dick like a flute.
These hoes get in the boot lest I play my dick like a flute. See, that's a pretty savage bar. You're pretty much saying this bitch can't suck dick right. Kick rocks.
I guzzle 80 proof from Hennessy to Absolute. And weed is our main.
So saying that you're Hennessy and the Absolute, so you're saying you're Hennessy and vodka? I mean, they're two different liquors, so I see what you were saying, but it makes a little less sense.
Attribute, went from a scrub to a winner. Now I'm eating half pints for dinner, fucking up beginners. Ooh,
Scrub to a winner, now I'm eating what for dinner?
the proof, and these hoes getting the boot, lest they play my dick like a flute. I guzzle 80 proof from Hennessy to Absolute, and weed is our main attribute. Went from a
Okay, what are you listening to? I see what you were saying. You guzzle 80 proof from Hennessy to Absolute. Okay, I get what you were saying now.
scrub to a winner. Now
That's my stepdad. Okay.
Dinner, fucking up beginners. Ooh, hi, nigga. You hot? Now, nigga, I'm way higher than a skydiver. Nigga, I'm way liver. I light up more trees than
Way higher than a skydiver. See, that's a clever line because you're pretty high up when you're skydiving.
Christmas Eve. Nigga, Smokey, the band's got a hit on me because I burn for it. You're like green, I'm all for it. You can smell it out the back, kicking like Chuck Norris. 1 week, 1 drink, wet pink, what you think? Yeah, that bitch is 50 pumper and she give me kitchen sink. Yeah, I said I'd rather be real than live a fake. You say you getting money, I said give me a break. They want me to go hard, now I got a reason to. They say they real cheese, but it ain't even true. Taking so much green, you jealous, you gon' be leaving blue. You take it too far, then tube is what you breathing through. Matter of fact, the ventilator. Yeah, I heard you been a hater. It's Young Chief.
See, that was the line I laughed at earlier. The ventilator, been a hater, like that's that rhyme did not age well. Okay, so hey Gemini, why don't you go fuck off? Jesus Christ. Ain't no one trying to read your bullshit, dude. I'm sitting here listening to a fan's song who might join the team, and I'm vibing, and you're being a bitch. No, I've never done meth. What the fuck?
Come in this bitch like the Terminator. And if you don't know my name, you can learn it later. I sit back and burn a paper. This shit don't concern a hater. I got that loud, yeah, that's what we all need. You smoking on that bullshit, you shouldn't call weed.
See, I like that line. That whole line right there. Hold on.
Like the Terminator. And if you don't know my name, you can learn it later. I sit back and burn a paper. This shit don't concern a hater. I got that.
That burn of paper, this shit don't concern a hater. It's a little corny, but I like it.
Loud, yeah, that's what we all
Right
need.
here.
You smoking on that bullshit, you shouldn't call.
You talk about the loud, then you spoken on that bullshit you shouldn't call weed. I don't know why that bar makes me laugh.
So get up, boy, yeah, state your claim. And they say don't hate the player, but hate the game. Well, if I'm in the game, I spit more than a full 8. I fell in love with writing, yeah, that's my soulmate. You step to my team, you get rushed
I fell in love with writing, yeah, that's my soulmate. I feel you on that.
off like Colgate. This type of flow right here will take out your whole state. Cause with my bars, man, you know you can't go wrong. It's like my Kush lift weights, man, it's so strong.
That was my favorite line though. It's like my right there. Hold on, let's go back a little bit.
Out your whole state. Cause with my bars, man, you know you can't go wrong. It's like my Kush lift weights, man, it's so strong.
It's like my Kush lift weights, yeah, it's so strong. I don't know why, but I love that bar.
And these fools look broke, I think they need pay. You mess with us, you get rolled on like a weed tray. Yeah, it's the IA boy boys, yeah, you know where we
Hold
stay.
on, I missed that
Bro,
line the
nothing
first
they
time.
need pay. You mess with us, you get rolled on like a weed tray.
Okay, that was subtle. You get messed with us, you get rolled like a weed tray. I see where you're going there.
It's the IA boys, yeah, you know where we stay. Plus, we're coming to occupy your spot like it's D-Day. If you wanna be the best, you gotta take it by force. Track game, vicious, I run it like a horse. I could've got the jag, but I always like the boss. You niggas falling off, while I'm staying on course.
You said skit, but I can't do that.
I got the remorse.
Only you can react to my friend's song I wrote most of the bars. It was fun.
Listen to it big, never been to New York. I'm eating on this road, never ran into a fork. Too jealous of me. These niggas the jealous of me. Made a pretty dude, but shit can get ugly. I hit him from the back. These chicks can never fuck me if I get paid to fool my name, but not lucky 'cause they all wanna be me in that cherry white buggy. Shells in his back, had his nigga rockin' huggies. Go ahead and leak if you niggas feelin' froggy. 'Cause even as a pet, you niggas couldn't dog. Got the best hash, best grass, best stabs. Got the best damn dope that you ever fucking had. Why you mad? Yours bad, smells like a hoe's ass. Doesn't go fast, still sitting on that old trash. Throw me your cash, you get my personal stash. I'm talking King Kong Kush crossed with critical mass. You better cop a half pussy while I got it for grabs. You better cop a brick, bitch, 'cause this shit ain't gon' last. You hear that horn, youngin'? It's a shitstorm coming. I don't know why you dummies ain't already running. I'm gunning you down. I'm sunning them in his own town. I told a big 4-pound loaded up with hollow rounds. Case a fuck poet tries clowning around. You're getting put in the ground. Your body never be found. The rock is gonna be in the river. Make it look like you drown. I'm hellbound. Hold the crown for the wickedest sound.
I think you already answered it, but I missed it, my bad. What's your favorite rappers? So I have a few. Eminem, Tech 9, Dr. Dre, 50 Cent. Hobson. Could be a couple of like notable favorites. If we're gonna throw in female artists, my favorite female artist is Snow the Product. Snow the Product is definitely my favorite female rapper, and Justina Valentine. Those are definitely my two favorite female rappers. Pretty picky about my female rappers, but I do like some. I just like the female rappers that aren't just talking about their pussy. And that's why I like Justina Valentine and Snow the Product. They actually have lyrics and words to use other than talking about their guap and their wop. You know, so to me, they're more respectable female rappers than Nicki Minaj and Cardi B that just want to talk about their wet-ass pussy. I'm sorry. I don't care about how wet your pussy is. That's not a song I care about. No to Jay-Z, because 90% of his songs are ghostwriters. No to Jay-Z. Same with 2 Chainz. 2 Chainz did not write any of his songs, so no to him. Nas, not a fan of Nas. Wayne, I don't like Wayne. I don't respect Wayne. Wayne lies about having ghostwriters on his crew, but he's a performer, and he has some killer features. Oh wait, no, 2 Chainz. I'm sorry, I was thinking of someone else. No, 2 Chainz actually writes some of his own music. Actually, there's a few 2 Chainz songs I like. I was getting him mixed up with fucking somebody else. 2 Chainz isn't bad. Oh yeah, see, and that's the problem with ghostwriters. Like, we go unrecognized in the music community because we don't get our names and our faces put all over the album. Wayne bars are good as fuck. I think he might have a ghostwriter. because he don't even remember his whole. Yeah, and see that's. Yeah, see, I feel you. I'm very skeptical on him. Now, I as part of the ghostwriter scene, I know a guy or two who claims to have worked on a song or two of his. So I'm very skeptical about him myself. But that's why I said he's still a talented performer and he has killer features. I'm not gonna hate on Lil Wayne. He's just not my cup of tea. See, yeah, so that's exactly right. Like the writer and director of the movie is what made the movie happen. But people only ever talk about the actors. They don't talk about how the writer wrote the movie script and how that's how the movie even happened. Writers are often left unnoticed, and it's sad. I do hope that playing that song on my live did not get me flagged. I am gonna go check that right now. Content. Live. So, I have seen lives get flagged right away. And I see no flags on that. So that's good to see. Hopefully there's no issues. It won't, I promise, but I've played it for others. Okay, cool. Well, you gotta understand, I'm just cautious and careful with this kind of stuff for a reason. You're right, because directing, you have to control an entire environment. You have to control an entire group of actors. In the writing, you have to come up with perfect dialogue that's going to fit the scenery for the movie. So I 100% agree with you that writing and directing takes way more fortitude than acting. That's why Sylvester Stallone and Adam Sandler are so phenomenal. Because they write their movies, they produce their movies, they direct their movies, and they act in their movies. That's a lot of work. Yeah, no, and see, and as a writer, like I like to help people, sometimes switch up words and add additional lines to the music, because sometimes you think something sounds good, and then someone comes up with a different line, and you're like, whoa, that's even better. And you can't get butthurt when it comes to critiquing either, because if you get upset about every critique, you're never going to improve. Because critiquing is just that. It's trying to work on and improve what you're already doing. If you can't take criticism or advice, you'll never progress. You gotta take it with it, a grain of salt. Absolutely. There's a difference between insults and disrespect and critiquing it and advice, you know. And you gotta know when someone's insulting you and being disrespectful, and you gotta know when someone's just trying to help you be better. You know, because there's a fine line between critiquing and being disrespectful. And you gotta understand when someone's trying to help you versus insult you. Because so many times people will look at a critique as an insult rather than a helpful tip. You know, as someone who runs a stream team and is constantly managing other people, you know, I try to give these guys advice. And I try to tell them, you know, I'm not trying to shit on you. I'm trying to help you. I'm not trying to talk down to you. I'm trying to lift you up and make you understand. And that's just how I am as a leader. I want people to constantly improve. You know, because if you're not improving, you're stagnant. And stagnant is not, it's not a way to live. Did you end up downloading Discord, Chris? Chris, what did you say your artist's name is? Chief? Was it Young Chief? I'm gonna download it here soon. I'm low-key nodding off. Young Chief the Prophet? How does that sound? Oh, Native American? That's what's up? I didn't even think it had to do anything with being a Native American, but I mean, that makes sense. This live should have ended 2 hours ago. Look what you've done, Chris. To be fair, when I wanted to end the live, I was at 900 views and like 18 likes. So because I took it on a little longer, I got a $5 donation, 11, 12, maybe 13 more likes, about 4 more subs, and like 300 more views. I'm about to eat though and probably nod off. I'm gonna go to your link when I wake up. Thank you for all the kind words and feedback, and you give me motivation to try again. Well, I'm glad to hear that, man. That's, you know, one the reasons I do YouTube is, you know, is to motivate people, make people want to be passionate about food, make people want to be passionate about music, you know. So I greatly appreciate the positive feedback from you. And I'm glad that I was able to help you in your step towards the right direction. You know, and I was glad to see when you said you were going to go get a bottle, but this live convinced you to not drink. You know, so I'm glad that I was also able to help you want to keep the sobriety that you're continuing. And know that, you know, if you add me on Discord or Facebook and you want to talk about shit, man, I'm all about positive. Like, I talk to my friends and my fans. You know, you just reach out, man. Hello there, Garcia. Now what you do next is up to you, Chris. But You can keep going in this positive direction, make some friends, pursue your music career more, keep the sobriety going. But each step is on you. I'm not going to twist your arm, but I'm here to help. You know, sometimes that's the best option. You know, if you feel like you're going to do something stupid, sometimes just take a nap. You know, you might wake up with a different mind and different clarity, thinking, glad I didn't go and do that stupid thing. It's just like post-nut clarity. Sometimes you gotta get rid of the poison so you can make the right decision. I'm 6 months strong, but personal life has gotten rough lately, so I'm fighting the urge. Well, if you download that Discord and you set up an account, man, you'll have a direct line to me. And whenever you're feeling down like that, man, we can just chat. We can do some music. We can play a game. But it's good to have people that want to keep you off the wrong track. You think you will stream later, brother? Well, I mean, I will be streaming tonight from work, but I have work from 6 p.m. between 4 and 6 p.m. until about 3 to 4 a.m. So I'll be working a pretty long shift today. I'm probably going in at 4. If I go in at 4, I'm not leaving until at least 3. So it's gonna be a long day for me. Probably gonna be up for about 30 hours by the time I go to bed. Maybe a little longer. I am going to be going live on my game channel here very soon. And I'm probably going to live stream over there for maybe an hour or two. But then I got to take a 4-hour class online from one of my jobs as a in-home caretaker. I got to take a new class for a new certification. And I have to take 2 4-hour classes for this certification. So I'm probably going to do one of those 4-hour classes today. Gotta keep them certifications up if I'm gonna take care of old sick people. You got me to make a new account, so I'm sure I will do the Discord as well. I think it's what I need. If you don't stream, I'll probably get at you direct. I will feel the outlook. Well, I'm glad I was able to reach you in a way that you need it, Chris. Sometimes you just need the right positive influence to make the right positive decision. And breaking sobriety because you're alone and depressed, that's not a positive step. Not for you. Not with as far as you're going and as far as you can keep going. I mean, you could probably make a Discord account faster than you made a Google account. I'm just saying. Because once you download it, it says sign up or sign in. You click sign up, You click the Google account that you just made, it then creates an account. Bing, bang, boom, you're done. You got Snapchat, Chris? You know, like I said earlier, when I see my friends procrastinate, I try to nudge them towards non-procrastination. Because as a procrastinator, I'm pretty good at recognizing someone procrastinating. You know, it's not to be annoying. It's to be helpful. Because sometimes your friends, when they're procrastinating, just need that nudge. A nudge in a positive direction can do a lot. I swear, if Big Soul is live streaming, I'm gonna fucking ream him. He is not. To reach out to. Barely just got a phone. My whole life changed. All my accounts got hacked by my baby mama. I haven't even had the motivation to create new accounts, but maybe this is. I don't have a. Yeah, I mean, I get what you mean, man. I had something similar happen to me. Bro, still in 90s. What? It's definitely a. What? Go ahead and hide this user. Man, it's fucking weird people. Here, look. Oh, I mean, I was born in 1990, so I mean that makes sense. I'm gonna go to Google Play and it's just Discord. Yeah, you just Discord. It's literally just called Discord. And you'll see like a bluish purple square, what looks like two eyeballs on a like bluish purple square. You're looking like it's the time of the 90s fashion, and you're colored. What? Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright. I need to go through my Discord channel. How many members do I got right now? 83 offline. Yeah, I need to DM a bunch of people. Big, what are you trying to say, my guy? You know, it's easier to just talk to someone instead of shutting yourself off to the world and being depressed about stuff. I know I give you some shit, but when it's real life critical, man, I ain't gonna fucking pick on you. What's up? Well, the way you're saying it, you're sounding all depressed and shit. Did they tell you what kind of cancer your mom's got or might have? Ovarian cancer. Damn, at her age? Right. Right. Usually when women get ovarian cancer, they tend to get it in their younger ages. Like my sister had it. I have like 3 family members who've had it, and they all had it when they were young. So I didn't know someone could get it so old. On the positive note, it's highly curable, and the success rate on it is pretty good. I don't know about someone of her age, but everyone I know who's had it beat it. So that should be some kind of positive thought. You know, it's yeah. It's called a hysterectomy. That's what my sister had. They had to go in and do it. She had a double hysterectomy, and she had her like everything taken out. Yeah, my sister had that done at like 27. My cousin, nope, no more kids, not for the rest of her life. She's got 2 daughters, and that's all she'll ever have. Yeah, yeah. Well, nothing. What I'd rather see is no racism in the world. But clearly, you want to spread racism because you think it's funny. Unfortunately, it's not funny, and no one else is laughing. Oh, someone saying something racist in the chat. Yeah, we're all one race. It's called the human race. I don't know why people gotta divide it by color. Like I'm from America, the melting pot of all races. I'm just like blown away when people say some horrendous and racial things online for no reason. It's like this wasn't instigated at all. You just came here to be a piece of shit. What? No, that's not all I do. So I do the food video, and what happens is people keep talking, and I keep going. So, Chris, there's a Discord link on my channel. Just go to the channel and click the Discord link, and it'll add you right to my Discord channel. So you don't gotta find any names or type anything up. Super easy. Just go to the homepage on the food channel, and then look for the Discord link. Click it, and it'll take you right to the channel. Yeah, this live, I went from 2108 to 2121. So I gained what? 13 subscribers? And I got a $5 donation. It's got 1,300 views and 31 likes. Well, we were just about set up, but you're so hard to coach that I had to get away from you before I snapped, because your inability to understand my commands is frustrating. Like, I'm sitting there like, it's in the middle of the screen, it's in the middle of the screen, it's in the middle of the fucking screen. You make me get so elevated. Oh, Chris, you just popped up? Alright, I just hit you with an ad. There you go, you should get a friend request right now. Yeah, you're almost done. No. We need to do a little bit more. You can't do TikTok at the same time. Yeah, I'm live. Remember that, Big? So just give me a minute. Did you get my ad? You did get my ad. All right. Well, you ain't got no excuses that you can't reach out to a friend now. There you go. It's gonna be us in no time, my guy. Well, welcome to the turtle community, Chris. Alright, now that we've got that out of the way, I'm gonna wrap this live up. I only waited just so that way you were able to get it set and reach out. So, it was good hanging out with you, Chris. Hit me back up later today, man. I mean, really hit me up whenever. But, I got Discord on my phone, tablet, and computer. So, I'll definitely hit you up. That's right, we are the Turtles. We are the Turtles. That's what stands for. If that's what people are wondering why what's in the channel, that's what it stands for. We are the Turtles. That is the clan. That is the brand. That is the team. That is our life. Alright, good to know, Chris. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't already, folks. Go to the recommended list and check out all the channels that I have. If you look at what? Turtle Ninja? If you want to play video games with me or have the opportunity to, watch me kill some scrubs in Fortnite and whatnot, check me out over there. I also do regular giveaways from Fortnite stores. I used to do Save the World giveaways, but they killed that off, sadly. Also play Call of Duty and a lot of other games over there. So if you want to play video games with me or watch me play, check me out on What Turtle Ninja on the homepage. Very easy to find. It's also in the pinned message. Also, don't forget to check out the stream team. We are the Turtles. We've got Remy the Turtle, Big Soul Turtle, Valix the Undead Turtle, and several other turtles to come. So check out the other recommended list if you want to see some turtle shenanigans. It's been a lovely day, and I'll catch you guys in the next live. Until next time, folks, Crazy Kyle, out. Thank you, Chris. I'll try. It was good meeting you, my guy.